Mystic ancient secrets can all be answered when you ask the mystic ancient secrets can all be answered.
Hey everybody!
Mystic ancient secrets can all be answered when you ask the mystic access guru. That is I, the great exalted one. I have come across 3 astral projections through the god plane and the hero metamorphosis to give you the knowledge you deserve.
Okay, here we go. We are back live. Haven't given people a chance to come in yet. So we're just going to play it and hopefully everything works out.
Hey everybody! Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you could make it. Tonight's going to be exciting. We are joined with PJ Cruikshank, but he's just gone to get some coffee at the moment. So we shall wait until he does come back. But it's good to see you guys. Please just do me a favor and hit the likes and share the show, because it really, really does help the show to grow. You guys are awesome. And yeah, it's good to see you. We got Joe Jesus in. We got Vicky, Roger Lidball, Emma, and obviously PJ. It's good to see you
I think it makes it sound smarter.
guys.
Yo.
Really appreciate you. What's up, PJ? How's it going, mate?
It sounds drunk. I love it.
Oh,
There you
good,
go.
brother. Oh, good.
Let me
Oh.
I love you guys.
get it up on screen. There we go. Yeah, so tonight it's challenge night. I'm actually surprised I'm able to stream tonight because there was a hectic storm.
Oh, by the way, here I wanted to show this. Where is it? Where'd it go? What? Hold on. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Now listen to what he says. By the way, down below here, down below the screen down here, he's making snarky faces. So, hey, great. Hey, Gravity.
I'm not going to take part in the Flat Earth Arena, as you would place it, anymore.
Arena. See, it's arena. Before it was, I'm not going to take part in the flat Earth. And now it's arena, which means he's not going to come out of his echo chamber to debate anybody and back his claims up. See, that's what the arena is.
And
It's any place outside of his echo chamber.
go and talk and rebut any of these anti-Flat Earth people. Go and talk.
Anti-flat Earth people. He means everybody on the planet. So anyway.
Storm earlier. Wasn't sure if I'm even going to be able to stream tonight, but at least it cleared up.
Was it windy?
It was hectic.
What does Wendy have to do with it?
Fix lightning and thunder and something. Because we have when we have thunderstorms, we have proper
Oh, hey, Scott.
thunderstorms, yeah. Lightning storms, I mean, because the mountains here are very iron rich. So if we do get lightning, it's properly. Anyway, I think you're frozen. PJ's frozen, guys.
Nah, he's just on a nod.
You've been fighting with a lefty on TikTok. Oh no. What's up, Tara? It's good to see you. So yeah, guys, you can bring up anything you want to challenge on tonight. It's up to you. Just the reason I'm doing this is because we can't have Flat Earth Friday tomorrow because I'm not here. And Saturday I'm also not streaming. I will be back Sunday, however. So
I have to change over my internet. Can't wait to get this new internet. Wow.
Oh man, it sucks, man. So I seem to be getting a lot of buttered people about just looking at the thumbnail of last night's membership stream. A lot of Satan Short Seasonists are already buttered just by looking, because now they can't see the content because it's memberships only.
The whole Satan short season thing really cracks me up. It's like you've got people in on Flatzoid's cult saying that no, it hadn't happened yet, and then you got the Satan short season guys say yes, it has happened, and it's kind of like arguing which is better, the Easter Bunny or Santa, because neither of them are real.
But they're crying about the thumbnail.
It's a thumbnail. What?
No. You see, their problem is, oh, how can we call him a sheep in wolf's clothing? Oh, but they don't even know why we're saying that, do they?
Because they want to be his sheep. That's why. He can't be the sheep. He's got to be the shepherd. They're the sheep.
But yeah, based on
He's the one to see them.
But yeah, it's gonna be a few week thing we're gonna go through, and I think it was quite good last night. Enjoyed it. It's sad that we have to actually review that and talk about the things because it's bad. The guy is a sheep in wolf's clothing, a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Definitely. Ooh.
And what are you, Flatzoid, that claims to be a Christian but lies about God and the Bible? What do you call you?
So yeah, it's good to see you guys. So we'll just wait for someone to come in and have a discussion with us, and we'll see what pops up and take it from there. Otherwise, I do have a video lined up. Jaren was on some channel, Whatcast last night. I don't know where that channel is, whatever. I've seen them around, but I haven't really watched stuff. And they were actually talking about me.
Oh, nice. Nice of them.
Yeah, Sam
all
messaged
nice.
me this morning and told me, hey, these guys have been talking about you. She's like, oh, okay.
All nice stuff, I suppose. All nice stuff.
Oh, yeah, Jaren loves me, man. You know how it works.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Of course. It must have been good.
So,
He must have been praising you know.
So yeah, we can watch some of that until someone does come in.
Why not?
Why not? And see what they say. I just forwarded to where I saw they started talking about me.
Oh, so is this Flat Earth Thursday because you're not on tomorrow?
Yeah. Well, it's not Flat Earth Thursday. It's biblical. It's anything tonight. It's not specific.
All right. Yeah. Is it Thursday today?
It's Thursday. Yeah.
Yes, it is. It is. Yeah.
I had to remind myself yesterday that today's Thursday because yesterday felt like Friday already to me.
Yes, sometimes that
I don't
happens.
know why.
Sometimes that happens. You get your days mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
Madness. I don't know because certain days of the week I feel different from the others. You know what I mean? So sometimes you get mixed up.
But yeah. Okay. Let's see what they talk about.
Twatzoid, I'm going to put on I think
wow.
first because I haven't seen
Oh.
this.
Okay,
brilliant,
that's what it starts off
brilliant.
with, guys. Twatzoid. Okay, that's it. Like one I haven't heard before. When are they going to come up with original names, though?
He starts off good. He starts off praising.
You mean original names like Mechtoon? Like that? Fight the Fat Girth? Like that?
you at least, liking your name and that. What the heck? And that's just disrespectful. You know what I mean?
And the thing is, I don't ever think I've
So it's just disrespectful to not pronounce, not call a person by their name. Really? Okay.
spoken to this person before. So
I know for a fact that this motherfucker has called me Stalkins. Sean Stalkins. Remember that? So shut the fuck up, hypocrite.
what's with his disrespect to me? You know what I mean? But then again,
No,
You don't deserve respect, Flatzoid. Respect is earned. You haven't earned it.
the anti-flat Earth Glober people are really
And you called what's her name? The community bicycle, meaning you called her a whore because she went on a trip with a bunch of guys. So you can shut the fuck up about respect, motherfucker.
bigoted. So what can we expect? You know what I mean?
Bigoted.
I know exactly.
Bigoted is treating globe believers differently in the chat than you do your own people. That's bigoted, Flatzoid. See, people who aren't your little sheeple come in and they just comment. They don't call anybody names. They just refute what you say, and they get treated so badly. And you support it, and you do the same thing. So you can shut the fuck up now.
How do I know what day it is?
Lisbeth, yes, thanks. I can't remember her name. It's just I can never remember that name right off.
I do. I just forgot for a second.
Oh man. Okay.
I mean, they are just such epic douchebags, aren't they? They call people names, and they get upset when someone calls them a name. They treat everybody like shit. They demand respect. They're just fucking douchebags.
Where
Pieces
is it?
of
There we go.
fucking
He's talking about you.
shit. Just massive buckets of human runny diarrhea.
And Dave with this dickhead. What's his name? Flat Earth Reconnaissance. What the fuck are these names?
Okay, guys. I guess we're gonna have to give a warning for language. Sorry, guys. Why is he just insulting everybody? That's all we've been hearing now from.
Because that's all you're worth. You aren't worthy of anything but insults, derision, and mockery, Flatzoid. That's all you're worth. You've proven that. It's all you deserve.
When we start, he insults me, and then insults Sam.
I mean, he's sitting there saying, "What is it? What is?"
So you didn't say a fucking thing about Sam calling everybody a liar. You haven't criticized Sam at all, have you? No, you haven't, have you? Tell us you're in a cult without saying the actual words, bitch. Hey, Tusk. Hey, Mr. Matt Bat. Hey, Aid.
What is it with his
It took me like, I don't know how long, up until like a couple of days ago to realize that you're ADE. You just take the seafarer part off of it sometimes. I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
But names? And Jaren used to be called Jarenism. What's he talking about?
He's still actually Jeranism. What? He's now Logicism.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh, did he? Fartzoid reported me to YouTube for calling him names 5 minutes after calling Mr. 42 a retard for 20 minutes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. See, that's the hypocrisy we expect from little bitches like this.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
he's an idiot. But I mean,
Jamism. That's what he is.
But I mean, what does
Jamism.
it show you about this guy's character if the first things we're putting him up on, we're seeing he's literally insulting me, I don't even know him, and then he starts insulting
insulting
Sam and he doesn't know Sam.
No, I'm insulting them back. Jamism. Yeah, I don't know the other guy's name. So.
You don't know me. You don't know me. You've never met me. But you call me names, right? Do you know Jaren? Have you ever met him? No, you know him from YouTube. That's all you really need in this environment. So shut the fuck up.
Oh well.
Little
Honestly.
thin-skinned pussy.
What the fuck is that? Is they're like they're in the army or something? Who pricks?
I don't even get it. It doesn't make sense to me. What does reconnaissance mean?
So Jaren doesn't even know what reconnaissance means. It's getting intel. Reconnaissance is a military word for getting intel or data.
No, actually, reconnaissance is a French word for gaining information. So it's not necessarily a military word.
Yeah.
The Army uses a lot of the United States Army uses a lot of uses a lot of French words.
So
Latrine, reconnaissance, bivouac.
What's his name?
Vicky
Mainly, probably because Napoleon was one of the greatest military minds of our age, in our modern age.
said
What
there's
is
an
his name,
echo
Mike?
again.
Oh, lovely.
Why?
Right.
Why? I don't understand why there would be an echo. Try talking now.
Hello, how are we doing? Yo, yo. Oh, how
No,
we
they won't be able to hear
doing?
you. I don't know why there's an echo, guys.
There's not an echo.
It's probably from stream, but it has to be because my things are right here on thingy.
I'll check my mic, but my mic's always off. The second mic, it's always on the camera, it's always off.
The mic's correct there. Realtek, that's right. Sony Realtek audio. There we go. Okay. Talk quickly. Okay.
Hello, happy birthday to you.
Hey Roger, how's it going, man?
Happy
It's going good, man. So Mr. Roxcall Waterfalls is really intelligent.
Yeah. That's how intelligence Mr. Jaren is claiming that rocks cause waterfalls. So
Yeah, of course they do.
No, that's not what he said. He didn't say rocks cause waterfalls, dumb fuck.
Oh wow. So do you know the other guy's name, Roger?
No, I don't. I don't know who the hell this guy is. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Oh, what is that? Is his
what
podcast?
cost?
What cast?
What cost? Yeah.
What cast? Yeah, okay. Fantastic name, bro. Fantastic name.
Okay.
Brilliant. Well, I'm going to leave pretty soon. I got to take
Colin?
Rhonda to the dentist, but I thought it was fun to say something about Sharon. He's going to say something about you. We'll say something about him. He's brilliant. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it looks like it's
And
only
people follow it.
echoing. It looks like it's only echoing for Vicky though. So Vicky, you might need to go out of YouTube and back in. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if are you on the laptop or are you on the phone, babe? Later's having love you, sis.
It was echoing for me, guys, for a little bit when I was
Okay.
out listening on YouTube.
Okay, let's get that up. Okay. So, did you listen to this discussion, Roger? Do you know anything about it?
Nope. I didn't know he's doing these, but I guess he is. I think he's trying to build his channel back up, and he's just doing the rounds, going around to all the idiot channels.
But I mean, all we've seen so far from this, whatever guy this is.
And I got a question for Roger. If you're trying to save money like $35,000 for a fucking Antarctica trip, and you're only up to like 8,000, what are you doing buying subscriptions on Flatzoid's channel for other people? Why are you doing that, Roger? You know that's not the best use of your money. So basically, anybody who's donated to Roger is paying for subscriptions on Flatzoid's channel. So you might want to get your money back before he wastes it all.
Opens up by insulting me. I don't even know him. And then he doesn't know Sam and he starts insulting Sam. I mean, is that
Right. He's seen Sam's videos and he's seen your videos and he's making a call based on that. So we don't need to know you. We just need to see what you have to say, Flatzoid.
all this guy really does? Is just swear and insults people.
I mean, it's like someone getting pulled over by a cop, or getting arrested, and they say, "I don't even know you." Okay, that's irrelevant.
It just came straight in. Fkatzoid.
Well,
I mean, come on, be original.
well, he does actually fit the company. Let's put it that way.
Well,
But let's actually see
Birds of a feather.
yeah, let's actually see what they say and things. I mean,
Fuck knows.
and
looks
a
about
warning was swearing the whole
125
time with
as
this
well.
guy,
I don't know why I just don't
We
grow
saw your
up.
video. It was so funny when you were saying that he's like, I don't know who this picture of him is. This is him. Right now he's 80, and that picture is 25.
Well, that picture there. Right there, he's got dark hair and everything, and he's about fucking a decent weight. And there he looks like fucking
what?
Santa. What's going on?
wow.
what's that got to do with anything?
Wow. I mean, mocking an appearance when he used.
Mocking an appearance. Isn't that weird? Huh. So you've never mocked anybody's appearance or said that they look really old here and they look really young in this picture in Antarctica? You've never done that? Nobody in your Discord has ever posted a picture of me wearing a kilt? No, nobody's done that?
Use the picture that he's a bit younger
Hey, Cygnus.
than he is now. He's wearing a different hat. He's a bit more clean shaven.
And he's
a bit
older.
thinner.
So what?
So what? So what?
I mean, what if
Listen to these little hypocritical bitches whine about the tables being turned. Isn't that weird?
I decide to use a picture of when I was a teenager or something? What does that got to do with anything?
Really? People do that. So what?
So he's just literally insulting just to insult, actually.
It might like that photo. Photo. Well,
It's basically it's a glorified ad hom fest. They're gonna just make fun of people.
Yeah.
They're not gonna
No, it's not an ad hom.
tackle any of the arguments or anything. So there's nothing worth any substance in this at all.
So far, there's nothing. But I mean, they haven't let us start talking though. So it's going to be interesting to see what they come up with if literally it just opens with them insulting us non-stop.
all right.
He's at least aged 50 years there.
Yeah, I know. I think it's only took last week. Right, let's watch
Me or
this.
you putting our baby picture as our.
Yeah, exactly. Picture of a sperm.
Yeah.
Private.
And did you just criticize them for taking too long to get to the subject? Is that what you just did? How long did it take you to review a hour-long debate, Flatzoid? 5 days? 5 3-hour fucking live streams?
Debate. What am I going to say? Team debating, but as a moderator.
What?
Yeah, exactly, Tusk. Hey, Lisa, I can't comment on any of your videos. I tried complimenting you on them, but you didn't have the comments on. And I was at the premiere or whatever, the live stream. So
Okay, go ahead, and I'll start your clock whenever you start.
I love the area. I would love to be there. Take photographs.
Let's see
What
what
do
he
you say
says.
right there?
Okay, so let's start about that.
What did he say right there? I said it was supposed to look like a team debate. Remember? Because it's supposed to be Sam versus Jaren.
And David.
Dave. It seemed like it was Sam versus Jaren and Dave.
Yes, it was. That's what the title said.
That's why I said so. It's team debate. 2 is 1. That's what I said.
No, there's no moderation when you go on Globe sites, dude. There's never.
Yeah.
Not real.
Really? There's never moderation?
Like modern day debates.
Right.
You think there's moderation on modern day debates?
Mm-hmm.
TFE trip. In my opinion, I wish I could believe that it happened, but I have no other choice than to understand that it could not happen. So of course now we have a problem because
I love that. I have no other choice but to believe it didn't happen. So now we have a problem. No, we don't have a problem. You have a problem. You have the problem. And he has no other choice. Yeah, you do. You do have a choice. You can choose to believe that it's real, which it was. But you choose to be a douchebag.
you're saying that you went in that cold place there, but actually there are so many anomalies in your footage, in your behaviors, that it's impossible to believe that you were actually there. So even David Weiss is saying that.
Shank the Globe says, is it possible that they used a sun simulator? I seen a Chinese launch fake sun not long ago. Either that or there was reflection of the real sun.
Here, let's see. Sun simulator. Let's see what this sun simulator looks like. There's one. Here's a sun simulator. Didn't see one of those down there. And see if they did use a sun simulator. None of the shadows would be parallel to each other, which they were. So because of perspective, or so Fkatzoid will understand it better. Because of parallax.
Caused by the dome. That's my two theories. Yeah, it's very possible, man.
What?
Oh,
I was expecting him to say, no, come on, that's ridiculous. If Twatzoid says that's possible, this guy.
Okay, first of all, why are you calling me Twatzoid the whole time? We don't even...
Because you're a fuckwit. Because you're a twat, Fkatzoid. Because you're a twat.
know you, okay? Second of all, what's wrong with saying it's
Oh, he's getting all upset because people getting his name wrong.
possible for the fake sun to be there? Because that fake sun is real.
Right, it wasn't a fake sun, stupid. That's the whole problem.
Literally actual technology. It's already been used by China before. I don't know what's the issue with saying it's probably possible to use it.
Because it's a ridiculous statement, dude. Because it's ridiculous. Because someone eventually would have said, hey, man, you know that 24-hour sun that everybody's been seeing? That's a simulator. See, it would be, the cat would be out of the bag. I mean, long before they got there, long before they ever got there, right? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people, thousands of people. In the 50 years, just that ALE has been in business, have seen the 24-hour sun, motherfuckers. So it's kind of interesting that nobody's ever spilled the beans. And you think that maybe if some, I'm not saying rich person, but someone who's saved up their money for years and years and years, that isn't rich, who've just saved their money up to go to Antarctica to see a 24-hour sun, and they've been duped, you think that those people might get fucking pissed off and have something to say about it in the news?
Nothing's wrong with that, but he's trying. First of all, calling you what do you say, Fkatzoid?
Again,
And he's trying, ad hom.
Yes, he is a twat. He's a twat. He's a pussy. He's a huge fucking weepy vagina. Sorry, Lisa. Sorry.
To begin with, and he's like questioning why you would ask that question. He didn't go look any of this up himself.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't do any research.
Oh, yeah, nobody does research except for you guys, right?
He's here to ad hom you. So it's gonna get ugly. Probably even more so. Every time he's gonna make comments about what you say. He's not gonna look.
Terror saying Fkatzoid reacting to reaction of two baltards of his reaction to the 2-or-1 debate. Yeah, the only reason we're doing this right now, guys, is because we're waiting for someone to come in and have a discussion. So I heard about this today because Sam told me, and so we're watching this fresh to see what they talked about me though, because it'd be interesting. It's like, why don't they just contact and talk to me? But yeah, insane. Hey Justin, good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Santero, what's up too? Matt Eastwood, Matthews, great to see you, man. Terror in the house. If I haven't said hello, thank you for coming. Who else did I see?
I'm going to take off on you. I'm going to listen to this festival of ad homs. I'll be back in about 2 hours.
Sure.
I got. Later, man.
Cheers, man. Blessings.
Has got issues, right? Sun simulator.
Wow. And the sun simulator is in a warehouse somewhere, and it's not in the
sun
sky.
simulator wouldn't have had fucking sunspots for a start.
It's not fucking portable either. And yeah, it wouldn't have had sunspots that move.
What would it? Like,
I don't think it lights up all of Antarctica either. So, pretty impossible.
Insane. I remember Weiss was talking about it, not with the sun simulator, but his ridiculous theory, and he was saying that like they could fake the sun, and then like he goes on and on about he calls it 9/11.
Okay, I don't care about what Dave Weiss says, but look what's there. There we go. Sun simulator, solar simulator's on.
Yeah, it's not fucking portable, dipshit.
I mean,
you think maybe they would have seen the fucking, I don't know, a vehicle that's moving it around? They would have seen a fucking pole going up to it? You think maybe something like that might have happened?
Whatever that is. But there's actual...
Yeah, show pictures of it, man. Show pictures of it. Yeah. You think this is portable? This is a building, dude. This is a fucking building. See if you can find other picture, other shots of it. All right, here's yeah, this is portable. Fucking morons. Oh, just sun simulator. Just take 2 words, stick them together, and that's your excuse, right? Fucking idiot.
UNL astronomy simulator. Ooh, okay, that's just a normal simulator. Motions of the sun simulator. Okay, that's just another simulation. See, a lot of people are saying like sun simulation things.
Right, and those people are stupid, Fkatzoid. A lot of people say that Santa's real. Would you trust anything they have to say? A lot of people think that aliens are real.
So, yeah. Really weird. The sun simulator deception in the sky. But I mean, these things have been... It's been around for a while. It's not like it's old or anything.
Right, in a fucking building. Not going around making people think that the sun's there. Fucking stupid.
You know what I mean?
My God.
So yeah, when I say it's possible, it's very possible.
No, it's not possible, dumb fuck. Just because you say it doesn't mean it's real, asshole. No, it's not possible. You haven't thought about this at all.
Just because he's trying to say, well, no, he doesn't believe that the sun simulator exists.
Nobody's saying it doesn't exist, asshole. We're saying it's not portable. They couldn't have used it. It wouldn't have given the same simulation as the real sun. It's just a simulator for the size or for the illumination that the sun puts out, dumb fuck. Are you that goddamn ignorant?
Doesn't mean...
Jesus fucking
that,
Christ. All right, thanks, Lisa.
That it's not possible. So that's just nonsense. Anyway, thought I'd show that on.
They'll just believe any bullshit that comes into their little fucking heads, won't they? It's sad.
Blue, the sky, right? He goes on and on about how
Fucking
they always make
pathetic.
the sky clear whenever they are doing something. And they had 9/11 blue that day, not a cloud in the sky, blah, 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 blah. So they could have easily just projected the sun, go round and round and round. And then it's like, someone brought up, this was a while ago when it first, probably February, and he said something like, if the real sun, if it was only just coming up above, then they had cloud cover. And I'm thinking, where? You just said 9/11 blue, no clouds in the sky, that was weird. And now you're saying cloud cover hid the real sun.
Yeah, but Dave Weiss always double speaks non-stop. So, what's up, Charles? Good to see you, brother.
Again, blaming other people for the shit you do.
Glad you could make it. Very excited for Saturday's interview he's going to be having with the pastor, guys. Make sure to go watch that. Charles, if you can, stick the link in the chat for people. Definitely don't miss it, guys.
You're
And he
fucking
even gave like digits, like, oh, it's you only need 10 miles. In 10 miles, you could project the sun into the sky.
Okay. Oh, he's got that bit. Okay.
Again, dude, people that give you money, man. Take some of that money and buy Premiere. Pay for Premiere.
But I'm like, yeah, but
I mean, that just shows a disrespect to your viewers.
Dave, everywhere in Antarctica experiences that. That's what you're not realizing. Is all those bases, go talk to your friend Steve Falconer, who went through his entire documentary and showed all the times for all the bases that were seeing 24-hour suns.
Yeah.
Which you can't just project it 10 miles
They
and
didn't
then...
see 24-hour suns. They saw daylight, Jaron.
It's the same thing, asshole. It's the same thing.
There's a difference between daylight and the sun.
Right.
I don't think they realize there's a difference between daylight and the sun, guys.
No, there's no difference. The daylight comes from the sun. If the sun isn't above the horizon, you won't see daylight throughout the whole sky.
Just because it's light in the sky doesn't mean the sun is up above the horizon.
It most fucking certainly does. But the problem is, Flatzoid, if the Earth was flat, it would never be dark, ever.
Everybody sees it? Doesn't make any sense.
Hey,
No,
Sos,
he should speak to Joe Hanvey, who's on his 6,827th model now, and he still can't get it to work.
Everyone's right, and then he puts it up, and then everybody debunks it, and then he goes back to the drawing board. Hey, give him some credit for trying.
Yeah, I know, but people still say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do give Joe Hanvey credit for trying to make it make sense. Actually doing tests and testing the model he's created. Joe Hanvey's the only person who's created the model. I don't include Stephen Alonso in that because he just copied somebody else's. So.
The thing is, I give credit for credit's due with Joe Hanvey trying so much. At least he is trying, but that's for him. I'm not that type of guy to keep doing that. I think it'd be much easier for him if he just did it like the Bible said it would be. You know what I mean? And stop listening to what people are saying and their quote unquote debunks, because they don't really debunk it. They just.
Oh, so don't listen to any evidence to the contrary of your paradigm, right? Tell us you're in a cult without saying you're in a cult, Flatzoid.
Give their opinions and then claim it's debunked. Then he goes and tries and changes it.
But no, we don't give our opinions. We give scientific data. We cite physics. We cite geometry, and like that. And that's how we debunk it. Okay. We can see with our eyes that when he says that the sun is going clockwise, it's not going clockwise. See, that's the problem. We don't just have our opinions. We actually debunk things with substance, with evidence, with science. See, but your problem, Flatzoid, is everything you say is your opinion. You have absolutely nothing to back up your claims at all.
But yeah, if Joe Henry wants to do that, it's up to him. Me, on the other hand, I don't need to actually create a model or care about a model because God tells us.
Because you're a lying sack of shit, and you don't have a model, and you know you can't prove you're flat Earth.
The sun takes a circuit.
So the Bible. But that's funny because NASA has debunked your version of the Bible. See, that's the problem, Flatzoid, is just simple science debunks what your concept of God is. I think that's why you're so angry, why you're so upset.
Exactly. Why would you?
Yeah.
I trust what God says.
So slavery's okay then, right? Slavery's okay, murder's okay, kidnapping's okay. So those things are all right in your eyes, because the Bible says they are.
Solve in. I don't see
Solve?
solve. Yeah, because Charles is saying solve what's up, brother? And I don't see solve.
Huh?
Well, solve if you.
Well,
I think he's saying. I think he might be saying sog. Okay.
Oh, sogs.
It
It's
could
sogs.
be,
Sogs.
Okay, let's go.
Like someone even wrote that in my comments earlier today, funny enough. Funny how you never speak to Joseph Hanvey. And I'm like, what, that guy that's disappeared because he couldn't get his model right and he's just fucked off now. Yeah, I've never spoken
He hasn't
to him.
disappeared.
He's an asshole. Do you know something? This guy's an asshole.
He's literally just
He's an asshole, this guy.
Language is bad, right? Right, PJ? Language is bad. Calling people names is bad, right? Right?
No, he's definitely just a poop-hole. He seems to just be insulting non-stop for everybody non-stop. That's all he really has. So is that the kind of audience he has, just liking to hear a guy just insult for nothing?
Right.
Be a vulgar insulter. I mean, really? Is that the kind of character someone wants to build their channel upon?
Aw, cry some more, bitch. Look at this. Look at this fucking clown.
I wouldn't.
No. The thing is, you can get an audience through that, but then you've got a fake audience. Eventually, if you're gonna, get to terms with how you shouldn't be acting like that, that same audience will just write you off. Because it's a very shallow audience.
Yeah, reflection off the dome, yet the sun went around us.
Yeah.
It was in the north. How do you show that in the dome? Can't do it.
Sign. All right, and let's crack on with
Good start by Flatzoid. And I think he said something about me being a moderator and in the debate or something. But it was simple. Basically, Sam reached out to me and said, hey, here's my video about Weiss. Will you watch it? Tell me what you think. So I watched it, told him what I thought. And then he said, I still don't think you went to TFE. I'm like, well, do you want to have a conversation about it on my channel or what? We can talk about it. And then he's like, well, let's have a private conversation first. So we talked for like 3-4 hours, just him and I. And I'm showing him all my footage and I'm showing him everything. And he kind of started to soften his stance on a lot of the things he was saying because I disproved them. So then he's like, well, I still want to have a talk on your channel. And he's like, also, I messaged Dave McKeegan, sent him an email, and we've been back and forth. And I told him I want to talk to him too. I was like, well, do you want to just do us both at the same time? Like, I'll reach out today. That'd be easier. I'll have him come on my show. And he's like, yeah, also get Duffy, get Witsit, get all the, and I'm like, okay, well, Duffy retired. So,
Yeah, so he wanted everybody, man. He wanted to take on all comers all at once.
he doesn't want to do TFE stuff anymore, so I'm not going to get him. And then he was already on with Toon. So I was like, you were on with Toon's show, so you don't need Toon again. So I'm like, yeah, I'll ask Dave. So I asked Dave, and he's like, oh yeah, that guy emailed me. I'll come on. So that's why it is. So it's not a matter of 2 versus 1. I actually told Sam, bring whoever you want. Bring anybody.
Sam could have brought me there.
Yeah.
Although it was probably
Why would he bring you, man? You're worthless. You're fucking worthless.
while I was sleeping, so I hardly doubt it. I would probably should have, I don't know. But what is there to discuss with them anyway more? We've discussed everything we could.
Right, and you have never provided any evidence for your claims, Flatzoid, ever. Never.
But yeah, it was still 2-on-1.
Now he took that to mean let me have Vlad come on later and not tell you who his name is.
Why wouldn't he tell you who Vlad's name is? Everybody knows who Vlad's name is. Ironworks. So, it's weird.
Like, talk about dishonest. Like, imagine if I just
Why are
had
you
somebody.
crying, Jaren? And what dishonesty?
Who's crying? You are. You're crying. You cried a while ago about someone cursing when you just cursed, and about being called a name when you call everybody names. So you're crying.
You just literally said he's coming. You decided to have a discussion with each other. You said you'll get Dave and he'll get someone to come. Yet he's alone there waiting for Vlad to come in. Whoa. How is that dishonesty? I don't understand.
You magically show up in here to debate him when I told him it was just going to be him and Dave, or me and Dave. I mean, that's dishonest. But of course, what do I expect from these guys? Anything different? No.
No.
Yeah, you said it was just going to be him and Dave. And yeah.
What was I just going to say? I can't remember what I was going to say now. Oh, I don't know. It was just I'm going to play this on a bit more. Someone's saying Sam's in the live chat. Yeah, that's funny if he is. Oh, Sam, you've aged.
It has been a theory pushed around there. I'm not going to say no to that because we do know for a few years now the fake sun simulator has been out. I still stick with, I think they went a year before and they just did an HDR environment scan of the whole thing, and they overlaid some fake sun over there, and just when they did actually go, which I think they did go this time, they just overlaid that footage in the environment on using Unreal, and that's practically how they.
I went to Antarctica 80 degrees south, and it was dark.
What? Dark? Who said anything?
Yes, you did. You did. Having a or having a HDMI or HDRI or whatever background being projected on the video you're recording wouldn't make it light, wouldn't make it daytime, dipshit. It would still be dark on the ground. It'd be dark between the people talking, right? You wouldn't be able to see anything in the scene, but it would be a bright sky.
Anything about dark?
What?
Did I say dark?
Yes, you did.
I don't think so.
Again, this is what I say. I don't think they understand the difference between the sun and sunlight or daylight.
It was daytime, Flatzoid, with the sun well above the horizon. You can make all your excuses and opinions you want, but they actually went. They actually saw a 24-hour sun, which actually debunks the flat Earth.
I never said anything about the darkness. Who said the sky's dark? Nobody actually. I don't know. Have you seen any flat earth already say that Antarctica's dark?
You can't have a 24-hour sun, meaning it would go behind the horizon, which means that it would be dark on the fucking ground because there's no goddamn sun to illuminate it. Yeah, you said it would be dark.
In the summertime. No, we said the sun is not.
So do you think that shadows can cast a shadow inside a shadow? You think objects can cast a shadow inside a shadow? You think that's possible, Flatzoid? See, if the sun was below the horizon, it might still be twilight, or dusk. Might be dusk or twilight where you don't see the sun, but it illuminates part of the sky. But then you wouldn't have shadows cast by other things within it. You wouldn't have a shadow cast, a hard shadow cast on the ground if the sun was behind the fucking horizon.
Not in the sky 24 hours a day. That doesn't mean it's not light.
Like
You can go places
says
to
in
like,
the Bible.
I mean, you can go in the north, like to places like Norway and things, high enough where you don't see the sun for 24 hours, but it's light for 24 hours.
Right. Right.
Total nonsense, man. Insane.
And then what we do? We projected a fake sun into the sky, and it brightened the whole sky for 4
Yeah,
days.
exactly. Yeah.
Jesus Lord.
Clever.
That is,
Wait!
it's not even good argument.
Sorry?
I shouted, "Oi!" It's like
Oi.
it was like he was on the panel because he said, "Jesus Lord," you know,
Ah.
like a swear word. He didn't swear word. What? A swearing way. That's why I went, "Oi!"
Oi.
I was thinking he was
Yeah. Good thing he didn't. Too bad he didn't call him an asshole, or you would have let that through, right?
on the panel.
Anymore. I don't know if it ever was. I thought it was. I thought it for a while that the Flat Earth had something, but now it's just talk about grasping at straws. It's bad.
Yeah, but it's like they'll take anything. It's like you either wasn't there or you was there, and it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Well-
matter. I think we've made it very clear. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, because he'll believe it no matter what. See, that's how you know you're in a cult, Flatzoid. When it doesn't matter, evidence doesn't matter.
What does matter is the reason, the fact that you have to dishonestly display fakery, and we
It's not fakery, Flatzoid. It's been proven that it's not faked.
calling you out for that. That's what does matter. Why do you need to dishonestly fake things and show so much, again, the word dishonesty, if it's real?
Right.
I mean, we've made this very clear. I mean, I said this to Duffy when I had the debate with him as well. It doesn't matter if the sun's going to set or not. It's not going to change the fact about the flat earth existence. The flat earth is the flat earth. God created the earth flat. Okay? The only ones that have an issue with TFE are the Globers. Because they...
No, we don't have an issue with it. See, we don't have an issue with it.
can only have it to work one way. You have to have the sun completely above the horizon 24/7.
It was 24/7. Yes, it was. It's like that for months, Flatzoid. It's like that for months.
In the Arctic sun.
And you're losing your mind because they witnessed it and proved it. See, that's the problem.
If it doesn't happen, if it even goes down for 10 seconds, it debunks the globe.
No, it doesn't. It most fucking certainly doesn't. If it's south of you when you're south of the sun, it debunks the flat earth. So no, if it goes down for 10 seconds, it doesn't debunk the globe, dumb shit. Tell us you don't understand the model you're arguing against without saying the words. Hey, you're moped.
Right.
And
I'm going
yeah,
I'm going to hide my face for a bit.
So he said that if the sun goes down for just 10 seconds, it debunks the globe. Well, it didn't. So it didn't debunk the globe, Flatzoid. Pretty simple logic. But yet it was south of the furthest south point that it could possibly go. They could see it south of them, in front of them, when they're facing away from the sun. The furthest point the sun could ever possibly go south. They were standing thousands of miles further than that, looking away from the sun, where it would be on a flat earth at that point in time, and saw it in front of their fucking eyes. So that completely destroys your flat earth, and you fucking know it.
To do my thing.
no stress,
Yeah.
man. But
I remember I got told about a
Yeah.
comment that went about it. So
yeah, it does. Appreciate it, man.
I know.
But yeah, remember, this is just based on a false dichotomy, like I've been saying all this.
No, there's no false dichotomy. The sun's either flat or round. You either see the 24-hour sun or you don't. There's no false dichotomy, dumb shit. You whiny little cunt.
Time. And until this day, we still haven't had anybody rebutting that brought up at all.
Rebutting what? We've rebutted everything you fucking said, asshole.
Yeah, Yeah.
So yeah.
Which one was it? Which you got, you know, if you're going to disagree with something, have a reason that you're disagreeing with it.
Right. So if we faked it, isn't that their admission that if it did happen, then the Earth is not flat?
What? Are you listening to yourself, Jaren? Are you really this dumb? If you faked it, means you had to fake the 24-hour sun to show that it did not go below the horizon to prove your globe.
Right, and it didn't go below the horizon. It didn't.
Right. Right.
Not to say admission is not flat. What the hell's wrong with this guy? I mean, is this the best he's got? Man, I wonder what time this actually was. Sam, you should have given me the link, man. Or had a ball with these guys.
Oh yeah.
It might have been when you were in your Scott jump in your bed.
I don't know. Because I know this was like sometime last night or something, so I was probably sleeping. Let's see what time it was.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll show. 23 hours ago.
Yeah.
So it was around about now.
Well, just about, yeah.
And he didn't think of you. Huh, how about that?
Yeah. You were doing it live then. No, I'm joking. It couldn't have been live. It must have been live.
Does this guy,
No,
does this guy go live every day?
Oh, so. No, but were we live when they were doing it?
Well, we were on, what's the name? Doing our membership stream. So yes, we would be live.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
Let's see.
So how do they see it?
He goes 3 days, 21 hours. Okay, it doesn't go every day. Looks like every two days, about 2 to 3 days he goes live. Okay.
Right. Seen Vlad's face there.
Yeah. Well, apparently Vlad did go back in, did go into that chat with them. We'll probably, because I mean, we still have to finish reviewing that debate.
Far from it.
And there's so much to still.
You haven't even finished? Oh my God, you've been doing it for 5 days, dude. You haven't finished that debate? Holy cow. You got somebody new. Hey, Ronnie. My mind, absurdity. As much of evidence or info you said, he does not look at it if he does not want to come from a circle. Absolutely. Absolutely.
We'll go through those, so. Hot cheat ball. No, Jaren is not a professing Bible. His hands
got burning.
Yeah, he hates God. He talks against the Bible.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, they're all admitting when they say that we faked it or we didn't go. Like Sam saying we didn't go. In fact, I have a message from Sam where I'm talking about the North and South Pole. And I said, Sam, there is a North and South Pole. He said, if there is a North and South Pole, then the Earth is a globe. Like, absolutely. Thank you for saying that. And I said, I was within 600 miles of it. And once it made sense to me that, wow, there's the lowest point of the sun. It's at 15 degrees. Guess what? That means that if I keep walking towards it, every 69 miles, it raises by 1 degree. So in 10 sections of that, which would be 690 miles, then the sun is going to be even all day. And guess what? There's only 2 places on the Earth that happens, the North and South.
And did you do that, Jaren?
He went from Chile to Antarctica. You know how far it was. So yeah, he did do that.
No. No, you didn't do that. You went to Antarctica and look, going with your arms crossed. I was wrong.
Yeah, he was wrong because he knew how high the sun was in Chile, and then he knew how far it was to get to Antarctica, and just did the math. And he knew how low the sun could be in California, where he came from. So yeah, he did it. He did do that. He just didn't cross his arms and say, "Nah." That's what you do, Fkatzoid. That's what you do all fucking day.
Yeah. We see the sun 24 hours, although we haven't been here 24 hours yet, but the sun is 24 hours in the sky. And let me later on tell you guys how the sun sets behind the mountain for 2 hours long.
It didn't set behind a mountain for 2 hours, Flatsoy. It didn't. And going behind a mountain isn't setting, dumb shit. That's just being blocked by the mountain.
And but it doesn't set. But I'm going to tell you how, and then I'm going to put my compass upside down to have it set at a certain direction fully. So to say that is really.
So, and now you're criticizing people on how to use a compass? Are you seriously doing that, Flatsoid? The person who said that the sun could rise. The person who got 4 different fucking measurements for the same point in space, because he doesn't understand that magnets are affected by metal. So careful with your fucking accusations there, buddy.
Really south, and then I'm going to be too dumb to tell you.
I don't know what happened to Jose.
That I say the sun goes the opposite direction. Yeah.
The sun does go in the opposite direction. You could see it, dipshit. It was going right to left, not left to right, which is what it does north of the equator. So you just made a whole bunch of shit up to try and discredit Jaron because you're upset at him because he proved you wrong. He proved your entire paradigm false.
Yeah, Jaron.
So what you just did would be called crying.
The guy's a joke, man.
Pole 6 months apart from each other. So that means that I was 600 miles from the South Pole. I could look up in the sky.
Moomin Rider. He says, if you look up the grifter in the dictionary, there is a picture of Jaron.
Punta Arenas and see the South Celestial Pole, which means what's below it. There has to be a South Pole. So if there is a North Pole, there is a South Pole, Sam. Wake up. That means that the Earth cannot be flat. End of story.
Really?
Full stop.
Because it's a North Pole and a...
Yes, really. Because there's a North Pole and a South Pole. Yes, really.
South Pole. Sorry, there's a ceremonial South Pole.
Yeah, which is only a few feet from the geographic South Pole.
Okay.
Yeah, which one? I was going to say which one.
I mean,
there aren't any on flat Earth. None. And if you put one there, it doesn't make any sense. Because in reality, you go a couple hundred miles and you go from one point to another. But on a flat Earth, you go from the same point to the other. You have to go thousands of miles, tens of thousands of miles. So,
I mean, these people are so dishonest. It's insane. I mean, he's been corrected on this. How many times? I mean, I corrected that.
Corrected by who? You? Sorry, buddy.
Duffy on this as well. When Duffy comes to the Strawman, show me on the Gleason's map, where is the 90 degree? Where's the South Pole? I was like, but that's not what that map's made for.
Right. So then where's your map? Where's your flat Earth map that's made for that? Where is that, Flatzoid?
You know, can you show me on the Mercator map where the South Pole is? No, they can't.
We don't use the Mercator map as a projection of the globe as well, dumb fuck. I can show you on a globe where the South Pole is and where 90 is. I could do that because that's the only configuration to where it's not distorted.
Can't, because that's not what that map's made for. We don't live on a map. It's a reification fallacy.
No, that's not what a reification is, dipshit. Nobody says we live on a map, a dumb fuck.
It's infinite.
Mm-hmm.
It's an infinite South Pole in the Mercator.
Yeah.
It stretches.
But I mean, no one can tell.
I mean, that's what it'd have to be on a flat Earth, motherfucker. It would have to be an infinite point. Are you not smart?
Tell me that he's holding the compass upside down is not on purpose. Because anybody who's ever held a compass in their hand before realizes, hey, this thing's upside down. And if you're turning it, nothing's happening. It was on purposely done that way because he didn't want to show that he had his own fake south.
Yeah, it was intentional.
It was intentional. And I mean, when we were looking through everybody's
Had his own fake south? What the fuck are you talking about?
claim souths they were putting were in different directions. They couldn't even all have the same south.
But yet they did have all the same south. Isn't that weird? How having a compass upside down doesn't change reality?
So yeah, dishonesty, that's all it is.
Let's move on to other conspiracies and real things in life and stop this 10-year diversion into complete delusion that has been capped off by a bunch of people who are very cocky and assholes. And they're wrong.
Coming from an asshole.
The most amusing thing to me is there's Fkatzoid there sitting there, oh, this is possible, that's possible. This is a person that accepts that there is at least a ceremonial South Pole, but can't tell anyone where it is.
It's in the south.
Right, the location. Yeah, where's the store? Oh, it's in the United States. Well, where? Oh, in there. How do I get there? You go to the United States. Do you even listen to your fucking self?
Oh, it's south, yeah.
That's a lie. I can't tell anybody where it is.
Right. Yeah, where's the store? Oh, it's in this huge area. Yeah, that's not telling you where the store is, dipshit. You're not telling where the South Pole is. See, you can't tell it because you know that there isn't one on a flat Earth. See, he knows all this shit.
The South Pole, the ceremonial South Pole, is in Antarctica. It's in the south.
How did he get the name Fkatzoid? Fkatzoid wanted to prove that he wasn't invited. He wasn't formally invited on the the Antarctic trip. So MC2 said he was emailed. Or no, MC2 said he didn't have the email on his comments. He didn't have his email here. Right? That wasn't in his about or in the description, right? That wasn't there before the TFE trip. So during a live stream, Fkatzoid saw them say that, and he went in real quick. He saw them say, "Well, let's go check his YouTube channel out and see if it's there," right? Because Fkatzoid would say, "My email address is there, so you could have formally invited me. You could have sent me an email." So what did Fkatzoid do? He went in and added it real quick, but he fucked up. And he put Fkatzoid in at whatever, gmail.com. He misspelled his own name when he tried to cheat and put his email address in afterwards. So when MC Toon saw it, he'd see that, oh, he already had an email address there. What are you talking about? It's been there the whole time. And MC Toon caught him. Took a screenshot of it.
Well, what's your issue?
He's parroting Duffy from that.
Yeah. It shows you he didn't actually watch whatever I said. He just takes Duffy's lies and misrepresents them. And that's one issue I do have with Duffy, guys. He's a real dishonest deceiver.
No, he's not. So you are, though. You are.
He
Fkatzoid.
pushes false narrative about people to his audience, ignores when he gets corrected, and he doesn't push the correction to his audience.
Yeah.
Sounds like you. Sounds exactly like you, Fkatzoid.
His pastoralship should be revoked. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the guy is not correct, okay,
No.
at all. He just shows rotten fruit. He's dishonest as they come. I mean,
Because he proves you wrong, right?
everything about him is just scammy. Unfortunately.
100%.
And by the way, Duffy, we're still waiting for you for those 3 things we asked for when you came on my show. You said you'd get. Nothing.
Oh, he's retired. Never see him again. Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
He'll pop back up with some stupid.
You know, we're still waiting on 3 things from you, Flatzoid: a map, a model, and measurements of your flat Earth. Still waiting. It's been years, man.
Thing, some kind of.
I mean, we've been waiting on that longer than you've been waiting on Will Duffy. So, just to put it in perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's do this.
I just want to say the redeemed one is popping up. So please show me the flat Earth. Come in and have a discussion, and I'm more than happy to show you the flat Earth.
Of course not. And he also can go outside and watch the sunset today.
Horizons.
Sorry?
I'm saying go to the sea, look at the horizon. You know, just look around you. You observe flat.
Well, that's going to be exciting because now.
Well, there you go. You look at water, you make an observation, and you make a conclusion based on your observation, and that's science to them. That's the scientific method to these people, is just look at the water and don't go any further.
In a few weeks, I mean,
And the circle jerk echo chamber agrees with you.
I think it's like 8 weeks, 7 or 8 weeks. I'm going down to the beach for a few days, and then I will be doing an observation there that's supposed to be impossible on a globe.
Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it.
Do enjoy it, guys.
And it will set south of west, and it will be going to the left.
What?
Australia is you need to go to the right. Or for him, so he's in South Africa, so the person who would get the sun next is South America. So he should know that when he watches the sunset, the sun needs to go to the right to get to South America.
Soccer count 666. What's up, man?
Huh?
What is he talking about? Huh?
Wait, let's rewind this. I just.
Yeah, say it again because I didn't quite catch that.
On where it is.
Okay, what?
Of course not. And he also can go outside and watch the sunset today, and it will set south of west, and it will be going to the left. Australia is you need to go to the right. Or for him.
Right, exactly.
So he's in South Africa, so the person who would get the sun next is South America. So he should know that when he watches the sunset, the sun needs to go to the right to get to South America. But it goes.
Yeah. It up north of the equator, when the sun sets, it goes left to right. Right? If you're looking out at the horizon, it goes this way. Right? But Flatzoid sees the sun go this way.
Left.
No.
Yeah.
What?
The sun always rises in the east.
Yeah.
Sets in the west.
Right, and goes from right to left. Goes from right to left, south of the equator, which is where you are, Flatzoid.
Simple.
It's relative direction. It's literally relative direction. If I face east when the sun is rising, it's rising in front of me.
Yeah. What direction is it moving?
If I face north when the sun is rising, it would be left of me. If I face south when it's rising, it will be right of me. Does this guy not understand how relative directions work? It's called a cardinal direction for a reason.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, asshole.
Well, he did use an upside down compass.
Yeah. Obviously. Man.
So let's see. Let's go here to Stellarium. Allow it this time. Let's go. View settings. Oops. Uh, Constellations. Where you got location? Hey. What the hell, man? Where is location? Trying to find location. Huh. It's got nothing. Oh, use auto location. Okay. Supposed to have a set of controls like this over on the left side somewhere. It's the way it. Motherfucker. Did I not have Stellarium installed? Try Google Earth. What the hell? I thought I had Stellarium installed. That's really weird. Uh, I guess I don't. Why don't I? Okay.
This guy is.
End of story. Full stop.
How? Like he's
End
in
of
South
story,
Africa.
full
Anyone
stop.
in the southern hemisphere.
No.
Hemisphere.
How anybody?
As well. Hemisphere. I love that how they say hemisplane, some of them.
Oh, so funny.
Who says hemisphere?
Yeah, the reason they do
Who
it is
says
because
hemisphere?
the reason people say hemiplane is because they get irritated
heard
with
it.
the people saying, "Oh, you're saying hemisphere, but that's globe." You know what I mean?
Right. Yes. Hemisphere is half of a globe, dipshit.
I've never heard people saying
Absolutely.
it.
No, I've heard quite a few people. I've said it at a stage as well, but I just got fed up and just say, okay, "It's hemisphere." Just call it hemisphere because that's what it's called. You know what I mean?
It's like when we did
You say atmoplane like a dumb fuck.
atmosphere to atmo. But I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's what it is. Atmo. No
Hey, Kiros. Hey, George. Who else has come in? Oh, that's it.
problem. But I've just never heard someone saying hemisphere. I just never have. I can't remember anyone saying it. Yeah. So it said.
Let me quickly do something. I wonder if I got it. Sorry.
See, did Flatsuit say that if he faces north at sunrise, at his house, the sun would be to his left? I'm not sure. Not sure.
Sorry, guys, give me 2 seconds. I want to see if I have it on my computer. Oh, man. But anyway, has Globus shown us their curve yet?
Yes, thousands of times. Absolutely.
Never. Never.
Insanity.
They squish up photographs. They squish up pictures and stuff like that. And
Yeah. Yeah, that's how you show a curve of a line that's slightly curved. Yes, when you want to accentuate the curvature of line, you compress it end to end. Absolutely. That's how we show you. But you don't believe that's real because you're stupid.
You know, show us some curvature. No, compress them and show us some curvature.
Yeah, we show you boats going over the horizon that disappear bottom up, just like cars going over an overpass disappear wheels up. Yeah, we show you that. We show you uh, the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway. We show you that. Obvious curvature there. Yeah, we've shown you curvature, motherfucker. You've never shown us flat, ever.
You know, that's what we have to do. Manipulate stuff to show us curvature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why do you turn a 2x4 on end? If gradual curvature is so fucking obvious, why can't you just look at wood and say, yep, that one goes that side up, that one goes the other side up? Why can't you do that? Because we can't detect that slight of curvature. But if you hold it end to end, guess what you get? You get the Pontchartrain Causeway. That's what you get. But you can't make that connection. You're not smart enough to make that fucking connection.
Fuji. Aha, okay, it's Fuji. Fuji. Do I have it on here? Please tell me I have it on here. I don't think I have it on here. That sucks. I think it was on my phone, that's why. Do I still have it on my phone? Wait, let me just check quickly. Because if I do...
I mean, the mere fact that the sun goes right to left where you are completely debunks the flat Earth, man.
Where I have compass reading and everything where the sun sets. Excuse me. Yes, I do have it on my phone.
Here we go.
How am I going to do this now for everybody to see? 285 degrees west. That's west, okay. So the sun is setting directly west of me. Okay. I'm going to... Okay, the thing is you're not going to see it in PJ. You can't see it in there. You can only see it in YouTube there. Because I'm going to show it this way. I'm going to try.
I'll look at it in YouTube. Look. Seconds later, look.
Yeah.
I'll look at that on YouTube.
I'm going to try. Oh, where's it going now? Oh, it is.
I'll have to
285 west. See there, guys? There's a video, screen recording. There's the sun setting 285 degrees west, directly. That was while I was there on holiday. Remember last year?
Right.
Okay, it's a bit difficult to see.
Yeah.
Let me
No one's saying that the sun doesn't set to your west, Fkatzoid. We're talking about the direction it travels between sunrise to sunset. That's what we're talking about. And I cannot... How do you make this... God damn it. I've got Stellarium open. But I'm trying to get it to be not full screen. Because I can't do anything with it full screen. Why the fuck? That just sensors telescopes about? What the fuck? It's not letting me choose a screen to put it on. This is so fucked up. It's got Oh, here, wait. Hold on a second. Help window. Config. What the shit, man? This is like really fucking screwed up. Does anybody know how to take Stellarium out of full screen? Hey, Westside. Pressing F11. Okay. No, it didn't work. I can't move it. I can't move the window. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. So, Fkatzoid. So here we got Stellarium, right? Here we got Stellarium. There's a sun. Let's go location. Let's go to South Africa, right about where you are. There we go. And let's find the sun. Let's fast forward. Oops. See, the sun's moving to the left, Fkatzoid. See that? See how the sun's moving to the left? Where you are? So when the sun sets, it's going to set to the left. See that? Did you see that, Fkatzoid? Did you see that?
Pause it. At the 285. See, 285 degrees west. There's the longitude, latitude. Let me play it further. So it gets to the actual, where the sun's setting. Then I'll pause it again. There we go. Actual sun setting. See, there's the sun. There's that porch that was on, you know, the balcony. And that's exactly 285 degrees west.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hey, Phil.
Trying to see where.
Yeah, absolutely. You move to the left to get to 285.
So if we look, what does Jaren say? He says it has to go to the right of me, correct?
No. No, he's on, well, on flat Earth, it would have to go to the right of you.
Yes.
And that's to the right.
No, Jared said if south of the equator, it goes to the left. That's what Jared said. So,
because the sun.
I mean, you can't remember a 50-50 choice like 5 minutes apart.
The sun was rising by the ocean, remember?
Uh-huh.
And we saw it come and it goes across and it goes around that way. So it goes, Jaren, to the right.
No, it doesn't. So, I just showed that it doesn't.
Just make sure that's what Jaren says about the right.
Goes the wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
And it will be going to the left. Australia is to, you need to go to the right. Or
So it needs to go to the right.
for him, so he's in South Africa, so the person who would get the sun next is South America. So he should know that when he watches the sunset, the sun needs to go to the right.
Okay. Thank you. I just showed it does go to the right, Jaren. Oh, no. Jaren debunked live. Again. What a shocker.
Ooh.
So it does go right, Jaren.
Hit play.
just in case people don't believe me, I'm going to get that video up. How's that?
Nice.
Nice. So you just saw on my phone.
It was a little hard to see, but yeah, it was
but
there.
you could get it. I think I'll make a proper video on it though for you guys. I'll put it on the PC and then I'll show it properly. But
Right.
let's see. Is it this video?
Jack just again says, in summer, he said to you, in summer in South Africa, the sun sets south or west. Your phone says it's north or west.
Yeah. Weird, eh? Because I was doing this live. Remember, I was doing this live, correct?
Hey, Petey. We all miss you. We all miss you. It didn't set north of west. It was 28 degrees south of west. Yeah, it was. He doesn't know how to use a fucking compass.
Mm-hmm. I don't care about the money. I care about the truth.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. The camera
Hey, Bad Moon.
view.
Wow, what was ages ago?
Yeah, it was last year,
Okay.
December.
That's what the globe claims, guys. That's what the globe
Okay.
claims the sun should be.
You're a
Let
good
me show
man.
you where it is.
122, 23. Oh yeah, I get you.
Okay, so you see that's where the sun's rising.
Yeah, that's sunrise.
Okay.
And you're pointing to the right of it. You're pointing to the right of it, Fkatzoid. We've already been through this.
Uh-huh.
Your compass is pointing to the right of it by about 5 degrees.
And it
Right.
comes across and then it comes at the back and it goes back that way. So it goes to the right of me.
No. Yeah, for sunrise. They weren't saying for sunrise, Fkatzoid. They said sunset.
And Jaren says it goes left. What are you smoking, Jaren? So in other words, you just told me it should go right if it's on a flat earth, and I'm showing it's going right on a flat earth.
Yeah.
And there's the sun.
You know that's due to the magnetic declination. That's why you got to calculate it. You got to keep moving it.
23, 122. It's around about 122.
Dude, you can see that thing's pointing to the right.
So anyway,
Watch.
22.
He's bringing that phone straight down, right? The sun sits to the left of the center of the frame. Straight down. Oh no! It's pointing to the right. It's pointing like to the center of the frame. Huh, Fkatzoid. It's pointing to the right of frame, right? It isn't pointing straight up, and it isn't pointing to the left of the frame, right? It's pointing this direction, right? This direction. It's pointing to like right here. But if you go back, the sun's over here, right? Why isn't it moving? Yeah, see, the sun's here. If we go forward, it's not pointing to the sun. It's pointing over here.
It's around about 122.
so anyway, it's just showing this and showing that. Okay, so it's rising around
To
there.
the left.
You see, so if this is my balcony, guys, I was standing on the balcony watching it there. And it sets around that way. That means it's going right. Whoopsie, Jared.
No, it goes left. What do you mean goes right? Wait, what was this about, Fkatzoid? Look what he did with his mouth. Look at that.
Going right. That way. That means it's going right.
It's coming to the left and then going right? What? What's this? What's this dishonesty you're trying to pull?
And it sets around that way. That means it's going right. Oopsie, Jaren.
Wesley's saying, listen to what he says. When you are facing directly west.
I was facing directly west. The sun was setting northwest because it went around the right, Wesley. Jaren says it has to go around the left, Wesley. It doesn't go around the left, it goes around the right.
His phone says southeast.
See if we can get any. What the hell are these? Here's South Africa. There's an elephant shrew. I want a nose like that. What direction is this sun moving, Fkatzoid? Tell me. Is that moving to the left, Fkatzoid? Is that moving to the left? Can you see that? Here, I'm going to put my cursor right here, and I'm not going to move it, right? That wasn't a very good example. Sunrise and sunset on the farm in South Africa. Here we go. So this is sunrise. So it looks like it's just to the left of this dot right here. Here's where the sun rises. Yeah. Fucking tripod your camera. Fucking stop it. Stop panning. There's sunset in South Africa. Jesus fucking Christ. Stop trying to be all artsy. Just stick it on a tripod, fucking put it still, and fucking show it. God damn it. And that's not gonna... Short time lapse of the sunset. Hey, Fkatzoid, what direction is that sun going? Huh? What direction is that, Fkatzoid? Can you tell us? Like it starts here. Which direction is it going? Is it going to the left, Fkatzoid? Fucking dumbass.
Yeah, it was southeast rising, Wesley. The southeast was a rising. It rose southeast and set northwest. These people don't understand, do they?
I just proved you wrong, dipshit. So who doesn't understand? Holy crap, what happened? Did my stream die?
Clearly you have no idea what's being shown on screen.
I went from like 18 concurrent viewers to 0. What the fuck? Did my chat die?
Yes, Charles.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Make sure I'm not plugged in. Sorry, I have to do one more thing. I have to plug in my space heater or my room heater. It's getting a little chilly. There we go. All right, I'm ready.
Charles, he certainly has. He's gone full globe-tard with that. Yeah, fully. He's gone, no, not even globe-tard. Anti-flat earther. Anti-flat earther.
Mm-hmm.
Gone further than globe-tard.
North America, but it goes left.
No.
End of story. Full stop.
How?
So you just played and he said left. So he misspoke when he said right, Fkatzoid. He said left. So.
Like he's in South Africa. Anyone in the South.
The fact I'm in South Africa tells me it's a flat Earth, dude. You know how flat South
Your
Africa
song
is?
stuck in my head now. That song stuck in my head now. I can't remember the words, but Charles in chat says it's a good song. I love that song, and it just got stuck in my head when I heard that little jingle there. Journeys, whatever, but then I can't remember.
Oh, Wesley says according to Gleason's map, it shouldn't. I don't care about the Gleason's map. How many times must I say this to you guys? I've never subscribed to the Gleason's map. It's just a map. It's not made for the things that people wanted to do, okay? It's literally just a sundial map. That's it.
It's a projection of the globe, Fkatzoid. That's what it is. That's better. Okay, now it's coming back up. Yes, it must have glitched out for a second.
I don't live on a map. I live in reality.
Nope.
No, you live on a globe. The only true representation of where you live.
Hey, Dikwain Gissi, man.
An hemisphere.
No.
Hemisphere.
Yeah,
as well. Hemisphere. I love that how they say hemisplane, some of them.
Oh, so funny. Yeah, the sun goes the wrong way. The sun goes the wrong direction. And you know what? I've never even heard them be able to articulate that.
I just literally showed you wrong. Not going in the wrong direction, Jaron.
No, you didn't. I just proved you wrong by showing videos. So
they don't understand because they immediately fall back into this. Oh, it's perspective. If we turn this way, it goes. No.
Yeah, no.
I'm saying if you look west, the sun goes right to left. That's it. Period. And you can do that on a flutter.
They always try. Whenever I even ask them about 2 points of rotation, they just start talking about perspective, and I'm just like, you can't make perspective give you 2 different points. Like that's
also false. It's called parallax for a reason. I'm almost saying other words I don't want to say. So if I'm stuttering, you know, it's because I'm stopping myself from saying some words I don't want to say. Parallax is a thing, dude. It's real. Parallax requires 2 points of observation. Perspective you can have more than one point of observation, if you haven't realized that.
But you can talk about directions.
So I just posted that video directed to Flatzoid and right underneath the link to this video. So.
Do you blue in the face? I don't really care which way they're going, right? If you want to say, if you turn this way, it looks like this. I don't care about any of that. There's two of them. There's two of them. How can there be two of them anywhere? And if they're both going the same way, show me in the sky where they go different ways. It must be on the equator, apparently, where they just start going different ways to each other.
What? Alden Bean says, every flat earth place I go to, they have a space video playing. What? What space video?
What?
Huh?
So sometimes I have a background with stars and that in it, but it's just messing about. It's like your background in StreamYard. It's just something nice. It's nothing to do with being a gluer, you know what I mean?
Unless he's talking about my old intro that I had, that's on my homepage right now, because the intro is like, the globe showing it like in. Let me just show you guys. It's gonna be easier to explain it.
Hey, Michael Dan, how you doing,
Zine.
Michael? The who's?
See, yeah, if you go, well, you're not going to see it now, but when it's at the home page, then it plays my other video for subscribers, for people who haven't subscribed. I mean, let's go. It just plays this video. Oh no, popular. There, it plays this video, and this is the intro. That's not the intro. Just let you know. That's not the intro.
The car for today's family.
Really?
The Ford Territory Ambiente from only 495,000 Rand. T&Cs apply.
Thank you, Ambiente. Okay.
You started that
this
thing
is
out,
the intro. This is my intro. I worked hard on this intro, by the way.
Copy that, mission control. Guidance is internal. Hold down clamps released. 12, 11, 10.
Whose intro is this?
9.
This is my intro.
Ignition sequence start.
Oh,
5 years ago.
Right.
5.
I was going to say, I can't remember this one.
Yeah, that was my intro.
Ah.
I guess maybe that's what he's talking about. I don't know.
And if you're standing at the North Pole, then the sun goes around you left to right. There is no way to change that.
Oh, that's why you had your compass upside down. Jaren, that's why you had your compass upside down, man. Yeah.
That's how you do it. It's technical stuff.
So when you're in the South Pole, you see the sun go left to right.
So Flatzoid, is that why when you were on vacation you said the sun? You knew that the sun rose at 180 or was it? However, two whatever, right? This direction, but according to the compass that you had, you were looking that direction, right? 90 degrees south of it, right? That's how you use a compass, and then you got the direction wrong 5 times because that's how you use a compass. So again, you might want to stop with accusing other people of not knowing how to do shit when you've proven you do not know how to use a compass.
I was at the beach in South Africa. I saw the sun go left to right. That's odd.
You turn any direction you want. You can do whatever you want. Do a jumping jack. Doesn't matter. The sun goes around you left.
But in South Africa, you did not see the sun go left to right, Flatzoid. You saw it go right to left. It did not move left to right because that's fucking impossible.
Left to right when you're in the south.
No. If your back is towards the sun, it comes from your right to left. If you're facing to the front, it comes from your left to right. It's called relative direction.
Right. That's right.
Jaren doesn't understand these things, does he?
So when you're looking at the sun to see which direction it's moving, which direction are you facing, Flatzoid? Are you facing toward the sun or are you facing away from it? See, if I want to know if a car is moving left to right, I don't look away from it and go, well, I hear it move. I hear it go this way. I hear it in this ear, and I hear it in this ear. So it must be going right to left. But but that's not the direction it's facing, Fkatzoid. It's more dishonesty from you.
It goes around you right to left, and you can't change that. That's because you're within that circle. So.
Oh well. Right, let's play on a little bit more here. Anyone? I can't really read the chat tonight because I'm chatting. Usually I'll just read a lot of it out, but super chats will get priority. Obviously, we're going to roll on.
Fake the sun, but that's just my 2 cents. What I think, and I think that's the more plausible thing.
Is that 2 Mexican cents? 2 Mexican centavos? Because your 2 cents isn't worth 2 pennies.
Although, why is he laughing? The strings that would need Yes, it's very plausible. You haven't debunked it, by the way. But I have got confirmation things about it by Dave McKeegan showing his corrupted files on his 360s.
No, he doesn't have any corrupted file on his 360s. Sorry.
And the fact that you and Dave McKeegan both said the sun goes behind Mount Rossman.
No, it didn't go behind. Well, it did when they were close to it. Then when he got back further, it didn't. So, going behind a mountain doesn't mean sunset, dipshit.
And then claim it doesn't. And if we look at the pictures of Dave McKeegan.
And they didn't claim it goes behind the mountain and then doesn't when they were at the same location, Fkatzoid. Nobody did that. You're being dishonest. More lies from the person who claims everyone lies but him.
And Duffy and McToon, they look very far apart, like they've gone a year before the time. The age.
Is he drinking a beer? Is he?
Sorry? Yeah, he's drinking a beer.
He's drinking a beer.
Well, have you not realized a lot of these people, like the Drunk Debunk Show, and they all seem to all be very based in alcohol? I don't know.
I don't. I'm not based in alcohol. To just show you how not based in alcohol I am. Actually had a half of one as well, but I got thrown away somewhere. But I still have 3 of these left out of 6. So that's how not based in alcohol I am.
Almost very alcoholic-like.
Some of them, like, that's what they based their streams around. Like,
Charles.
I'll take a shot if Fkatzoid says this one tonight. You know what I mean? I'll take for every shot, every time Fkatzoid says this, I'll do it. It's a reason to party on their lives. They just want to want to party as well as insult. You know, it likes the drunk debunk. Yeah. But yeah, I've seen people like some locals. You know, their whole streams are based around their lives.
That's a possibility there. My mind. He could have been betting. He could have been looking through his legs, and seen it like that, which would make it go, the other way. That's a possibility.
Streaming, the real life live streaming sort of thing, following everything they do day by day, just drinking and everything, and just getting mad with it, and they make a channel around it and get money and views and subs for it. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, actually make money and do what YouTube's there for.
People pay them to get steaming drunk, so they do stupid stuff.
Oh, that's unsaid.
Yeah, there's definitely more.
That's where the super chats go to, drinking and stuff.
Yeah, there's the leftover with me. I don't even drink a beer once in a while anymore. Just don't like the feeling. I mean, I used to drink anybody under the table.
I just want to say thanks to you guys that send me super chats. It actually goes to something worthwhile. I don't know, like my child's education or dance lessons, things like that.
Right.
This guy
Your child's education? You homeschool, motherfucker. You homeschool.
Uses it for drink. Okay. So I just want to say
I mean,
thank you
it's not
again.
wrong
All
with
my
It's like the guy who every day at lunch he complains peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, peanut butter every fucking day, peanut butter jelly sandwiches. And after about 2 years of this, of hearing this shit every day, his coworker says, "Charlie, you make your own lunches, or why do you ask your wife to make you something different?" And he said, "Fuck, leave my wife out of this. I make my own lunch."
supporters, you are really much appreciated.
How am why am I going to spend money for? I need it for my child's education. Yeah, I need it for my lunch.
There's nothing wrong with having a beer
No.
and stuff like that, as long as you're not getting mad. You know
The
what
thing
I mean?
is, I don't really drink because of like the diet I do. You know what I mean? So I try and stay away from beer.
Your diet? I think you don't drink because it might make you smarter.
Stuff as much as possible. But I will probably have a beer now and then once every 6 months if I like visit with someone, you know. But I don't go overboard or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't stopped drinking. I just haven't drank in about three and a half, 4 years, something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
I would like to get a beer. That sounds good. Just one.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice. It isn't like that in Ohio, man. In Ohio, you can buy a 40 ounce. You can buy like a big can of Foster's, or you can buy something bigger than 8 ounces. Buy singles, but you can't buy single just a can of beer. You can't do that in Ohio. Well, you may be now, because I haven't been in Ohio in like 30 years, but or 20 years. But here you can just buy a bottle of beer. I can go to hey Lindsay, I can go to the brewery, to their store, their company store, and buy just a bottle of beer. Or I can go to the grocery store, just buy one bottle of beer. It's awesome. I wish they do that same way with cigarettes, or not now, but back when I smoked, you know. And even now, fuck, I'd kill for a cigarette right now, but I'm not gonna smoke one. But I'd like just to go and buy one cigarette, take a couple hits and throw it out, just to remind me of how fucking nasty they are.
I like keeping my body. I like keeping my body fat off. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. You had a little drink. Remember you had the rest end of a bottle of whiskey or something. Was it?
It took me. Yeah, it was rum. It took me 2 years to drink a bottle of rum. But then it was.
But see, no one's claiming that you're stupid because you drink, Fkatzoid. That's not what we're saying.
It's just me. I mean,
just like looking bad or looking dumb. You don't need any help from anybody else. You don't need any outside assistance. You look dumb, and you're just stupid, all on your own, man. Hey, Dan.
And it wasn't just me alone. I shared with people. We used, got it for my birthday like 2-3 years ago.
Hey, Cygnus.
Of course.
And
you had the last.
I had the
one
last little bit like that. It took me almost 2 years to drink that last little bit.
That's good. That's good.
Mm.
Excellent.
So, okay, let's see if we can get on. We pulled to fake the sun like that. You would need quite a lot of hectic connections for that. But then again, if we look at the connections that Duffy seems to have with NASA.
Also, I love the way that Fkatzoid doesn't talk about flat Earth anymore. That's really working out well.
Yeah, it's good. I'm glad he
Yeah, it is.
gave it up and moved on and changed his channel.
Oh, and he's looking incredulous. Look at this look on his face. Like, what are you talking about? I never. What?
Name and everything.
That's good.
But
man.
again,
whoa. Maybe you guys should keep up with what's going on.
Yeah, see, he's changed it 4 times, man. You got to keep up. At first it was no flat Earth at all, and then it was well, a little flat Earth, maybe sometimes, and then it was one a day, and now it's just whenever, right?
My channel is dedicated mostly to Christian content. If you go on my channel now, you'll see 90% of, since I've said those things, have been Christian based.
Absolutely.
People have, the only reason we like have Flat Earth Fridays and stuff is because people begged me to do Flat Earth content. They were asking, they miss it, they wanted. So to give support.
Right, so you did one day, but last week it was every day. The week before that it was 3 days. So yeah, flat say. See, you try and make excuses and you can try and rationalize it, but yeah, you're just a little flip-flopper.
Support to the people that support me.
I
have changed my mind.
You're a slave to the algorithm, Flatzoid. You're a slave to the algorithm.
To do it on a Friday for them. Now, obviously, this last week or whatever, there's been this debate thing between them that we've been reviewing.
Right, and if you would have just reviewed it, it would have taken you 2 hours. But you prolonged it and stretched it out because you can't help but talk about flat Earth. I mean, just be honest, man. Just be honest. You know, I wasn't getting the views with just the Christianity, so I'm going back to doing flat Earth stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, most of my content I bring now is spiritual content.
Absolutely.
And by the way,
right.
biblical cosmology is still part of scripture.
Aye, exactly.
No, it's not. There's no such thing as biblical cosmology. Because the Bible does not describe the cosmos. It doesn't describe the earth.
I was going to say, exactly.
Quite insane.
But I guess biblical cosmology would be correct because a cosmology is just a description of the earth and the universe. So I guess you can rationalize it by changing the by interpreting it any way you want. Yeah, I guess.
It's like he's talking about, Duffy has connections and all the connections it would take. What about the connections it would take for me to live stream from Antarctica, but not really be there and not really be daytime? It's just
Who said you won't be there?
Hold on. You didn't say he wasn't there.
I didn't say he wasn't there. I didn't say it wasn't really daytime or anything either.
Exactly. See? They misinterpret things.
He's literally making things up, guys.
No, what? He's making stuff up? God forbid.
I never said any of those things. So in other words, he's doing what a Duffy. He's doing a Duffy. Attacking a straw man. Something I've never said.
Okay. So when has any glober ever said that rising Earth is part of the heliocentric model? Just another confession.
What about the connections needed for that?
You don't need connections. You're an agent that was put there 10 years ago.
He doesn't need to be an agent to be put there. He saw an opportunity to grift. Okay?
Like you. Like you're grifting.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean he's contacted by someone, hey, you must be an agent, go in and, make Flat Earth look as dumb as possible. No. He just went into Flat Earth to think, hey, this is a growing trend. I'm going to make some money out of this. Why? Because I grift for a living. I'm going to use people. Because that's...
So they're still sticking with the sour grapes theory that, he never was a real flat earther. He was just grifting. He was just pretending.
That's what he does.
For 10 years. Ruined his reputation with everyone around him. Because he was a grifter. But now he's so is he a grifter now? Is he now a grifter? He wouldn't be a grifter now, right? Right?
He does.
That's what he does. Because just like he was using Flat Earthers for 10 years, he's now using you, Globies.
So listen up, Roger. Listen up. So how's he using us, Flatzoid? How's he using us? Because I mean, you're either a flat earther or you're not, or you're a glober. So he wouldn't be using us if he was a grifter the entire time that he was a flat earther. He wouldn't be using us now that he's back to being a glober. He's not grifting anything from us. He isn't fooling us. So if you say he's a grifter now, that means he was a true flat earther then.
Yeah.
The same people.
I mean, people that was paying him money, supporting him, he started slagging off. Yeah.
Hey, Benno, good to see you, man. But yeah, the same people who's been supporting him for 10 years, he's slagged off and insulted and thrown off. Just because, you know.
Right.
Who is he insulted? The only people he's insulted are the people who's insulted him for leaving. That's it, Flatzoid. That's the only people that he's insulted.
And now, the same people who were insulting him for 10 years.
Oh, and then the people that, never mind.
Years, he's now buddy with. And who's giving...
Because he left the cult. See, unlike you, we're not going to castigate someone for finding truth. We'll welcome them. We'll accept what they found. So
giving him money now? The people who he's buddy with now. He's just a grifter. That's all he is. He just goes to where the money is.
Oh, look, they're into that.
Not like you, right? Not like you, who relied on God's guidance to for their channel, right? Stuck with, So, do you think that all those people who are screaming for flat Earth content, think those people know better than God, Flatzoid? So if God has told you has told you to make your channel about nothing but religion, no flat Earth at all, right? And these other people come in, right? These people you don't really know come in and say, "Well, I want flat Earth content." Why are you appeasing these people? Why are you doing what they tell you to do when God told you to just make your channel about him and not flat Earth? Why are you listening to these other people tell you what to do when God told you to do a specific thing? Why, Flatzoid? Why is that? Why is that? Jonah wound up riding in the belly of a whale because of what you did. You realize that, right? You realize that, correct? Ananias and Sapphira died because they went against God's word, right? Lied about what they were going to do, right? Said they were going to give a certain amount of money to God and then didn't, gave a different amount, and they were killed for it. God took them. God killed them. Right?
That Bitcoin and that. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he does some kind of crypto thing at some point.
He was doing a lot of crypto things. He actually was giving classes and courses and pirate coin and everything. People paid money, a lot of money for this stuff.
Yes, and then they just I don't know if he rug pulled it or carried on with it, but there is a lot of YouTube, big YouTubers out there that have done these things in rug pull. Messed up. Took money from the supporters, from the subscribers, from the Patreons, and messed. You know what I mean? Took money from. Basically, just stole it.
Yeah.
Basically, just stole it. It's ridiculous.
It's crazy.
I'm not saying Jeremy did that. I'm saying people do that.
Yeah.
You've got all the connections that you could possibly have, all right? And you're a millionaire.
And $1 million just keeps rolling in.
Yeah.
He's not a millionaire, but he's definitely well off.
I know. I've never said he was a millionaire. Luciferian Mac. It's not a very good name, but hello.
Yeah, hi Luciferian Mac. Thank you for coming. If you really are a Luciferian, it'll be interesting to have a conversation with you and find out why you're a Luciferian. I got no hate towards your animosity.
So, extreme control. Leader has undue influence over members' lives, including finances, relationships, and living situations. Well, that doesn't really apply here. Psychological signs. Here we go. Personality changes. Yeah. Cognitive changes. Yep. Emotional regulation issues. Other signs. Secrecy, financial control. See, isolation. Members are encouraged to cut ties with family and friends outside the group. Yeah. Yep. You get talked bad about if you go on other Globers. If you go on Glober's channels, right? Discouragement of critical thinking. Absolutely. Love bombing. Yep. Showered with excessive praise and affection to build an emotional dependence. Shaming and guilt. Members are made to feel inadequate and their shortcomings are used to enforce conformity. So if you say anything outside the norm, yeah, you're shamed. You're made to feel guilty about your beliefs. Intense fear of the outside world. Yep. Enforced homogeneity. Homogeneity. The group requires members to conform to a specific way of speaking, dressing, behaving, stifling individual expression. Kinda. Denigration of former members. Those who leave are often ostracized and demonized, discouraging others from considering departure. There we go, right there. So.
I do pray for you though, because if you are a Luciferian, you are definitely deceived.
Absolutely.
But yeah, the link
Oh,
is.
brilliant. Lovely avatar, by the way. Lovely avatar, dude. Wow. It's a goat. It's a goat.
Yeah, obviously.
With the horn.
But yeah.
Do goats scare you, PJ?
Yeah, the link is above if you want to come in and have a conversation. So unfortunately, I got my doubts that you're even really other than just a soccer account, to be honest. But
Channel was made last year.
Yeah. But do pray for you though. Yeah, what cast is wannabe a drunk debunk, which is very sad. Yes, he does seem like a drunk debunk wannabe kind of channel. If I'm looking at it, it does look the same kind of thing. No, Luciferian. Lucifer is not a symbol of freedom and free thinking.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Absolutely.
You've been duped to think so. If you want to come and have a discussion about this, I'm actually very happy to have this discussion with you because I've wanted to talk to a Satanist live for everybody in a while, and I just want to explain to you why the dangers you have of being a Satanist is all about.
Hold on a second.
Self-lust.
Right, sorry about that.
Idolatry.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Man, my back is killing me.
And it's an abomination of everything you guys believe in.
Absolutely. He's laughing his ass off anyway. So yeah. Crazy. I mean, you think Lucifer? They think they know the light. You know, they think they know the truth. No, not at all. You've been manipulated. You've been deceived. You've been deceived. 100%.
The problem
you
is
can be obviously you can
Luciferians.
be, but
The problem is Luciferians don't even believe Satan is real. They would just believe
They're
he's
big
like he says, a symbolism, a symbol that is free expression. Be yourself. You know, you be self God kind of thing. And it's really sad because they've been really duped into believing that they are anything more than what God created them to be.
I mean, he said, "I'm a big flat earther." That's good. That's good, but it doesn't make it doesn't mean say the Luciferian is good just because you're a big flat earther.
Being a flat earther doesn't mean anything, man. Your salvation is what is what what is important here.
If it doesn't lead you to Jesus,
Preacher man talking on a TV, putting down rock and roll. Wants me to send a donation 'cause he's worried about my soul.
flat Earth is just knowledge. It's just knowledge of the truth. That's it. You know, if it doesn't lead you to Christ, if it doesn't lead you to salvation, then you know what's the point?
Yeah, Luciferian Mac, I can show you that you're not thinking for yourself. I can show you you've been duped, and you think you're thinking for yourself, but you're not. So, like I said, you can have this discussion with us, and I'm more than happy to explain to you how. And I think it can be quite a fruitful discussion, because I'm saying this out of love. You know what I mean? Because I care.
Right.
Okay, but let's carry on. If he does want to come and have a discussion, the link is above.
Said Jesus walked on the water, and I know that is true. Sometimes I think that old preacher man ought to do a little walking too.
Here, I think is what they slated me for.
Yeah, I mean, I had to pay. How much did I pay you tonight to come on? A couple of $100 grand, wasn't it, just to do this? It's insane.
Otherwise, I was going to be at the beach with my 13 wives. So.
And it's a good job NASA paid me so much. I'll never be able to afford you.
Things, you know, to be able to have Starlink privately in Antarctica, and NASA do his tracking app for him.
Dude, we got you covered.
He has all these interviews with very important, prominent people.
Lie. There is no NASA.
What am I lying about?
Everything, Fkatzoid. You lie about everything. That's the sad thing.
Doing the tracking app. There is a company that does tracking.
Yes. The company that does the tracking for NASA.
And probably a lot of other people, Fkatzoid. It's a company that has a connection to GPS satellites, and you don't need them. So they just have the infrastructure to do the tracking. Doesn't matter if they deal with NASA, asshole.
Was the same company that made the tracking app for Duffy. Understand? The NASA connections.
No, they didn't make an app for Duffy. So if you buy food that a murderer buys, right? If you go to the same grocery store that a murderer goes to get their food, does that make you a murderer, Fkatzoid? Does that make that food evil? You're a clown.
The point we're making with all these connections is Duffy has connections with a lot of people everywhere for some odd reason.
Okay. Some people have a lot of connections with people. What's your point, dipshit? Seriously, what's your point? You've not made a point. You've just cried about shit.
Not normal connections. That was the point I was making. How does that make me a liar?
Because you say they're faking it. Because you called Will Duffy a demon. Because you say flat Earth is real. Shit.
And they use GPS.
I thought I could do it, but I can't. I used to be able to talk right through the smoke, but I can't anymore.
Yes. And GPS, are you saying because GPS is NASA, that NASA now has that company?
I didn't say GPS is NASA. Never once said GPS is NASA either. This guy's literally just making up nonsense.
Just
You said they're equivalent to NASA because NASA uses them, dude.
Ridiculous. It's like
Yes, it's
and
ridiculous because you're saying things I've never said. You're literally attacking straw men.
to have a private Starlink at Antarctica costs you $5,000.
Wow,
You can do
amazing.
it. That's what Duffy did. He bought a Starlink dish or whatever the base unit, $5,000. We went down there, he hooked it up. I watched him, and then we got internet. So.
Oh, sorry.
Guess what? Hold on, I've got to bring this up here. This is Flat Earth Reconnaissance. Again, the WAS file on Flat Earth Reconnaissance for those who want to understand, not the others. I've got that lined up here. Flat Earth Reconnaissance, and maybe we'll
have you seen it yet?
We might go over it. If they don't go over it here, we'll go over it.
Have you watched it?
I did watch it, yes. Well, I watched most of it and kind of skimmed through some.
What do you think about that?
Well, they've got a lot of issues with what Weiss has said, and I mean, I can't really blame them. Obviously, Weiss is now, he either has memory loss or is blatantly lying. So it's one or the other. I mean, you're not going to catch me in just a blatant lie.
Again, I never said NASA.
Like, catch you in a blatant lie? What was that? What was that? Former flat earther? Hey, U.S. editor.
Were the ones that did the tracking up. The guy that
just the mere fact that you changed from flat Earth to globe Earth is catching you in a lie, man.
Did the tracking app for NASA. That company, they have connections to NASA, which means Duffy has connections to NASA as well. Okay. Duffy has some weird connections with a lot of people. That was the point. It doesn't really mean I'm saying he is connected to NASA itself, like the top echelons of NASA or whatever. NASA's big, by the way. Hey, Sandro, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Lie like that. I mean, he's just basically said, we have all the receipts. Everybody's got receipts. And Will even has a phone call from a guy saying, I've never talked to the guy.
Yeah.
And you had a phone call with him. And clearly, Dave did set up that interview. I mean, I have the text message from Dave to me.
Luciferian Mac, that is so wrong. There's so many. I think they said there's something like 700,000 Luciferians in America at the moment. And 99% of them are globers. So being a Luciferian doesn't make you a flat earther. Sorry to disappoint you.
He just basically said, hey, I talked
Agree, Dave. Jaren is blatantly lying about the shape of the earth. That's all he does, though. He blatantly lies about practically everything. That's Jaren.
This pastor, and he's available on these dates. And because he's in Mexico.
Yeah, Ronnie, I heard that too. Yeah, they're quite an item.
So he can't do it. So he wanted Austin to do it. So he's like, so I told him Austin's, so can you reach, so I reached out to Austin and said, Austin, can you have a debate with this pastor on this date? And he's like, why does he want to talk to me? And I said, well, he was in my text message to Austin. He says, well, he wanted to talk to Dave, but Dave's in Mexico. So Dave suggested you. So I'm asking you. And he's like, yeah, I'll do it. So then we picked a date, and that's what we had that first conversation with Duffy. And that's why Duffy got on and said, if anything goes wrong with this, blame Dave. Because he tried to reach out to Dave to have the debate with him. And then Dave pawned him off on us. So
I need to ask that.
Yes, because Dave Weiss is a coward.
If this Sam bloke is in the chat here, I need to ask him a question. Sam, what were you hoping to achieve by pretending that you had intelligence that was threatening Jaren and his family's lives?
Well, I don't know about that, but what is it? I don't know. I've got no comment there.
Was you hoping he would...
No comment. Tell us you're in a cult without saying you're in a cult, Fkatzoid.
Freak out and say, actually, I confess to all of it. I don't...
Lucifer and Mac, you don't even know your own religion. You don't believe Lucifer exists, so he can't be a liberator. Sorry.
Luciferianism. Luciferianism is a belief system that venerates the essential characteristics that are affixed to Lucifer, the name of various mythological and religious figures associated with the planet Venus. Let's see. Luciferianism versus Satanism. How Luciferian differs from Satanists. The Luciferians view Satanists as being primarily focused on the physical nature of man, experimenting, and enjoying the nature while rejecting any aspirations or efforts rise beyond it. Similarities. The two traditions do, however, share much in common. Satanism and Luciferianism are both highly individualized religions. While there is no single set of beliefs, rules, and dogmas for either group, some generalities can be made. In general, both Satanists and Luciferians view human beings as gods, beings who have mastery of the planet. Unlike Christian relationship with Jesus, both Satanists and Luciferians pay respect to Lucifer rather than worship him. They are subservient to Lucifer, but believe he has many things to teach them. They hold a set of ethics that include show respect to those who deserve it and leaving alone those people who have caused no problems. Support creativity, excellence, success, freedom, individuality, and enjoyment. They reject dogmatic religion, are antagonistic towards Christianity, although not to Christians. Luciferians and Satanists view Christians as being victims of their own religion and view Satan or Lucifer in a different manner than do Christians. Satan or Lucifer is not regarded as the embodiment of evil. To worship a being of true evil is regarded as the act of a psychopath for Luciferians and Satanists. So,
understand what
It's
that
an
was about.
ideology, isn't it?
Yeah.
the more you know.
Guy doesn't even, that's why I said this guy most probably is just trolling.
All right, later, my mind.
You're working for Satan, and you don't even
coming.
believe he's an actual being.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Luciferians don't believe Satan exists, guys. They literally believe Satan is an ideology based on self. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of prompts in, and I had a working checkout. No off-the-shelf system could give us what I built with Base 44.
Okay.
Well, he was reading a letter, right, from somebody?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was him who made that claim or if it was in that letter, which was long and had no point to it at all. He like brought it up as like some credible source or something. You know, it's like, let me read this, and he just starts reading. I'm like, well, what does this guy have a degree in? What is he? Some sort of, oh, it's just some guy. Oh, some guy on the internet that you just are going to read his thing on my channel. That makes a lot of sense.
That was fucking bizarre. I couldn't
I
believe.
just wish this guy can stop swearing so much.
I know. Horrible, man. Horrible.
It's like it never stops. Come on, man.
What I was listening to that. If anybody needs to know that flat Earth is
Sogs, no, we haven't got where read out the chat, or maybe it's coming up. I chatted about TFE being faked with Unreal. Would you know where more or less it is? I'm still on, yeah, though. See, it's gone, and I'm on there again. Most of the stream I'm on. What's going on here? It's like, yes, the whole stream was about me. Okay.
mentally ill. Just watch that clip. Fucking hell. Right,
Yeah,
anyway.
just reading random people's theories online. That makes sense.
Yeah, right, let's...
You're showing their live stream. Why are you complaining about their language? If you don't like the language, don't show the fucking video.
Let's play this on a bit. I might go to the Weiss files, so...
I could not pass it over to say he might just be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What are
You
your
know what the
thoughts?
trolls want me to do? They want me to rent Duffy's equipment to take with me. If I do go. When I do go. Better yet, so.
What's
Who's
happening?
that talking?
Roger's so dumb. His name's Roger. He's
Roger
dumb as well.
Ledwell.
Yes.
Why insulting Roger, man?
Because Roger's dumb.
Roger just told me that they want him to rent it.
Yeah,
what's so dumb about that?
Roger is scamming people, man. Roger is using those donations as a personal bank account, man. That's what Roger's doing.
Idiots.
He has no intention on going because he doesn't want to be treated like he treated everyone in TFE, and like you treated everyone in TFE. See, that's Roger's self-aware enough to realize that he won't have no friends left.
It's the one that saved about $3 to go to Antarctica so far on his.
Oh, I think it's like 6 or 7 now.
Oh, is it?
Five,
Oh, yeah, it's
five
getting-
grand.
Yeah, he's got like $5,000, man. That's not $6.
Wow.
He would have more if channels like you actually want to help support him.
So why do you need Globers to help support him? Aren't there enough truthers? Aren't there enough truth seekers in the flat Earth community to support him?
Yeah.
$7.50, I think. He's so close.
No, I think in reality, I think he's got about 4,000, and I think that was
Really?
to him. He was someone donated about $3,500 to him, so just one person. So I'm thinking that was a little bit too close for comfort. So then he moved the goalposts and said, "I don't want to go to where did you go? Union Glacier. I don't want to go there. I want to go to the actual South Pole, and that's about 70 grand."
The reason he said he wants to go to the actual South Pole is because you guys are saying that it's not going to prove anything. So he wants to go where he can prove to you guys that the actual South Pole is on a flat Earth. It's just ceremonial.
And how is he going to do that? By going to the South Pole on a globe?
Can't you come in? Can't you come in?
I think he's at work at the moment.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
So if he proves it's a flat Earth by going to the South Pole from Chile, AE map. So what he needs to do if he's going to do that, right? He's going to go from Chile, from here, right? He's going to go to here. So what he needs to do, Fkatzoid, to prove that it's a flat Earth, or to just to do an experiment to confirm which one it is, he then needs to hire a plane to take him all the way around here to get to Australia. That's what he'd need to do, right? To prove that he is indeed on a flat Earth. And if he could get to like this point on the flat Earth in a few hours, like you wouldn't even need a plane. You just take what do you call them, the chariot or whatever, the track vehicle. He'd just go from here to see how long it would take him to get to here, Fkatzoid. That's all he'd need to do. Right? To see how long it would take him to go from here. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm trying to show this picture. It's not working right here. But you can see, yeah. So, like, you find out who's here, because there's going to be people south of Australia, right? There's probably a base set up here or here, right? So you take a snowmobile, and you see how long it takes you to get from Union Glacier, which is around here. See how long it takes you to get from there to there. And if it's a few hours or an hour and a half or whatever, right? You'll know how long that is. If that's in fact all the way around here, which would take you months, weeks at least, on a tracked vehicle. And it, you know, so what if it only took you a few hours to go from here to here? What would that tell you, Fkatzoid, Roger, PJ? What would that tell you? That this point and this point are a lot closer together than they are here? Like maybe like this? So if it took you like a few hours to go from here to here, what would that tell you, Fkatzoid? that it's in fact this shape and not this?
I'm on tonight anyway, Roger. If you finish work at that time.
Well, you ain't going to get to either one of them with $4,000, are you, Roger? And if I was Roger and I had $4,000, the first thing I'd do is go to the fucking dentist. You see?
Oh, dude.
More insults.
See what I mean?
More insults.
You know what I mean? That's all they can do. Insult someone's looks, how they look, something like that. Wow, unbelievable. What a piss taker. I mean, you should go to get an attitude change from somewhere.
There's a word that you guys have in the UK for this type of person. Wanker.
Wankers.
Right, and Roger doesn't insult anybody's looks ever.
Hey, Luca.
Hey, Luca, what's
Hello,
up, man?
PJ. Hey, Fkatzoid. I can't let. Hold on. Why? What was the reason you said for Roger wanting to now go to the South Pole?
What?
What do you mean?
You said he wants.
He wants to go to the South Pole now because people are saying, looking at just going to Union Glacier is not going to really prove anything. So he wants to take the bull by the horns and go straight to the South Pole.
Right, he isn't going to prove anything by showing what they already proved, or what they already showed in TFE.
Now they have an issue with that.
And it's going to cost more money to go all the way to the South Pole. I'm pretty sure.
What? No, it will prove. It will prove.
Well, that's what they have an issue with.
And I don't know anybody who says that they have an issue with Roger going, that it won't prove anything. Nobody is saying that, Fkatzoid. Nobody.
The thing is, Roger can do with what he wants, okay?
He said he's going there to confirm the 24-hour sun, right?
If he gets enough money to do
Confirm
so.
it.
And he can do that at the South Pole, can he not?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but he can also
so he
do
can
that
hit
at
two
Union
birds with one
Glacier.
stone.
But you can also do that at Union Glacier.
Sounds like you
So
guys are
why
scared.
just-
Sounds like you guys are scared. You don't want him to go to the
No, I want him to go. I want him to go.
South
Yeah,
Pole.
yeah, why can't you go further if you want? What's wrong with that?
Well, it'll just cost more money to go further.
Sure. Well, he wants to, if that's what he wants to do, then that's what he
It's his
wants.
prerogative.
to
He can do what he wants.
With everybody else's money. That was told with everybody else's money who were told that that's what the money's going for. See, when you ask for money for a specific thing and you don't use that money for that specific thing, then it makes it fraud.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought we had freedom, yeah. I know we have.
So if you donate to a church, right? And then that church buys a bunch of satanic stuff and puts it on display, are you going to be upset? Or would you be upset, PJ?
Yeah.
Okay, Luca, what does it matter anyway? What he's going
Because it's not his money. It's money that was donated to him to do a specific thing. Now he's changing it.
to do? I thought
Without consulting the people who donated the money.
you guys said that he's just got to go there to show that it's really there or not. So what does it matter if he wants to decide to go further and go to the South Pole? What is it going to change?
Well, how much is paying, I suppose?
Does he have enough even to get to Union Glacier at the moment?
No.
Exactly. And if it takes him 5 years, 10 years to get it, so what?
5, 10 years to get it? Okay.
So be it. So
Okay.
I don't know why.
So he could just keep bad-mouthing everybody, saying it's fake, and then just keep bringing in money and buying subscriptions on your channel, right? Keep buying his hash oil. right? Yeah, Roger's upgraded to hash oil since he's got a bank account of about 8 grand, 5 grand. So he used to just smoke weed. Now he smokes hash oil, which costs twice as much.
Why you all want him to like go now? He has to go now.
And a gram of hash oil will cost about $40. A eighth of pot will cost about 60. So it's about twice as much. Oh, a lot more than twice as much. So, but he can afford it now. You know, he's Mr. Moneybags.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just the.
But remember, he's not a bigger he's not as big a channel as his small channel, just like me. It's harder to get the
And they're making excuses for him.
get the stuff out because we're not seen by many people. You know, so it's harder, it take longer. At least he's trying.
Well, yeah.
But he's not trying though. He really isn't. Is he going on any Globe channels explaining what he wants to do? Asking for, going on a donation trip, I guess you call it. Like, has he gone on any other channels, talking to people and explaining what he wants to do? Because I'm sure they'd share the link to his PayPal or his GoFundMe, right? But so no, he isn't doing all he can do.
Yeah,
He's asking for donations among you guys. And when he admits that he won't go, then he'll say, "Well, I'll just keep the money," right? It's what it happens. It's what happens every single fucking time.
I do respect him for that. Like,
okay, but
well done. Like,
yeah, okay, yeah. But let's carry on listening to these people insult for absolutely no reason.
In that prick's teeth.
No,
I don't think so. No. Roger, go to Punta Arenas.
Sorry?
Hold on.
I didn't hear a word you just said.
No, it was debatable. D just said, "I must be a lad. There must be a lad." PJ, do you see here in chat Terrett's comments on someone's speech? Is that bad too? Like comment on someone's look. If he's messing about and joking, then that's fine. But if he's serious, then yeah, I think it's wrong. Simple.
It cost you.
I love that, Terrett. There's nothing wrong.
Yeah.
If everybody's perfect.
$1,500 for the flight there, stay a night, watch the sunset on December 14th, and tell me you're still a flat earther. The sun sets right to left, goes underneath the horizon barely. You see the sun.
I don't give a damn if the sun sets or not, Luke. Damn, Jaren, how many times do you have to say this? It doesn't matter.
You're admitting that you're fucking stupid because it absolutely does matter. It's two different scenarios. The sun can't possibly go south of you when you're south of the furthest distance it can travel. It's impossible for that to happen on a flat Earth, Fkatzoid. Completely fucking impossible. I mean, I've shown this before. I don't know why I have to keep showing it. I mean, here's your flat Earth. Here's the equator. Here's the Tropic of Capricorn, Cancer, whichever one's further south. Well, here's the northernmost tropic. Here's the southernmost tropic. The sun can't go any further than this, Fkatzoid. Can't go any further south than this. Here, I'll even move this to where it's directly that way, so there won't be any doubt. Okay, you can't say, "Well, it's a little off this way." So, and then this is the edge of your flat Earth. It's about right there. So here's where they were, Fkatzoid. Here's where they were. They were right here. Okay, they were right there. Actually, they were there. And actually, let's put them here. Just so it won't be any fucking confusion, okay? Let's move the sun over to here. So, because you know, you think that direction is south. So Flatzoid, how could they see the sun here? Please explain this. Please explain how they were here. The sun can't go any further south than this, but yet they saw the sun here. Why? How could they have done that, Flatzoid? How? How could thousands of people in 50 years see the same thing, Flatzoid?
It doesn't matter if the sun sets or not. The only reason we actually talk about TFE the whole time is to say, hey, you guys are showing dishonesty.
Yeah, U.S. Editor, it's because they aren't making a claim. See, flat and motionless, that's the default, because they don't see curvature and they don't feel motion. So that's the default. Their opinion, their subjective opinion, is the default. So they don't have the burden of proof. That's how they word that. That's how they get out of that.
You're presenting dishonesty. You're not being upright with us. Why are you saying this dishonesty if it's supposed to be true? That's it. If the sun set or didn't set, it does not disprove or prove a flat earth. One thing it does do...
Yeah, it does. Because if you go back into GeoGebra, right? We're going to move this to a different area. You've got the Earth here, right? Here's the flat Earth. And then you got the sun that's way the fuck up here. How can that set, Flatzoid? If you're standing here, how can the sun set? How can this, right here, why won't it let me grab both of these? Well, it's not letting me grab both of these. Hey, stop it. Anyway, how can this go below your eye level, Flatzoid? This thing right here. How? How is that fucking possible, no matter how far out it goes?
Is disprove a globe. If it's set, no globe.
That's right.
South and then it rises. So when it did that, it also brought sun to Australia, which is 30,000 miles that way on your.
Wait, what did he just say? I didn't catch that.
To be true. That's it. You guys are showing dishonesty. You're presenting dishonesty. You're not being upright with us. Why are you saying this dishonesty if it's supposed to be true? That's it. If the sun set or didn't set, it does not disprove or prove a flat earth. One thing it does do is disprove a globe.
Oh, yeah. So how do you figure that, man? How do you figure that the sun has to do something on a flat earth? It can't set and not set at the same time. So how is that not supposed to prove or disprove a flat earth? How? See, that's that invincible ignorance. There's no evidence that you can present against me. It's all against you. Every bit of evidence is against you. Yeah, that's very convenient. So tell us you're a dishonest piece of shit without saying the words, Flatzoid.
If it's set, no globe.
That's right.
South and then it.
What a piece of shit. And there's that fucking echo chamber. That circle jerk. PJ's just pounding it. PJ's just pounding the shit out of his dick, isn't he?
Rises. So when it did that, it also brought sun to Australia, which is 30,000 miles that way on your model.
Insane.
So how the hell did that
What
happen?
model? What model is he talking about?
The flat Earth model. This one. This is the flat Earth model. You guys even use it, man. Right here. No, that's a different one. But yeah, your flat Earth model, a flat disc, right there. See what the shit that you post, right? This shit. That's your flat Earth model. This shit, right? That's your flat Earth model. This, right? See, they claim that we don't even know our own model, but they don't have one until they have one.
Then you realize, oh, it's probably because Australia's on the other side of the ball. That makes all the sense in the world.
Ball.
End of story. Full stop. It's over.
I love the fact that you still.
No, it's been measured. Oh, we just missed the whole fucking thing, didn't we? God damn it. Son of a bitch.
Still pretending he's going, even though we're sitting here in almost November, and he's got.
He didn't say he's going this year.
Sorry.
He's saying when he gets the funds to go.
He talks. Why? He's excited about it. It might take a while, but it's all right to be excited about it, isn't it? You know?
Yeah, but I
yeah,
mean,
no problem.
Again, why isn't he going on any globe channels? Saying, look, I want to do what they did. Here's what I got laid out. This is my plan. I'm sure he'll get some donations. But he won't, will he? Because he's got enough to live on.
Problem, Terry. You know, I'm just trying to be fair to it. You know what I mean?
yeah, but you see what they're doing though is they're trying to make it sound like he's saying he's going this year. He's going this year. No.
Yes, he said he was going this year, Fkatzoid. He most certainly did. Yes, he did.
He's going when he has all the money. He's just got all the information.
Well, that's fucking obvious. But no, his plan was to go this year or next year.
He needed to, so he knows how much he's going to need. Okay? If you guys want him to go this badly, then pay for him. Just do it.
Right.
Instead of come crying, because you know how much people cry to me. Oh, Roger this, Roger. So what? You know what? I'm not Roger's keeper. I'm not his boss or anything. Okay? Roger is a big man. He has a GoFundMe to make you guys happy.
Did you say ghost fund me? Is that like a Freudian slip? That would be like a really cool Freudian slip, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be a ghost fund me?
So if you want him to go, shut up and pay up to him so he can go. Don't come cry to me. What must I do about it?
Maybe he should get a GoFundMe to get a grip.
Because he's part of your cult, Fkatzoid. He's part of your cult.
What the hell?
See, Fkatzoid's already upset because he knows he's going to have to treat Roger like shit when he comes back with what he saw.
People are like, oh, Roger.
Because they say it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter what was seen. But yet, how many months has this channel dedicated to whining about it? So it really does matter to him. And it's going to matter when Roger goes too. It's going to be so funny.
Roger this. I get emails from people crying about Roger's GoFundMe. It's like, what does that got to do with me?
I know.
Yeah, I don't get that. Or if, yeah. You know.
I mean, like I said, just if you want to support him, then support him. You don't want to support him.
Hey, Viz.
Don't support him. It's as simple as that. If he goes in 5 years or 10 years, then he goes in 5 years or 10 years. So what? If you guys are so confident that it is really that way, then why are you even worrying about it?
Dude, you whined because a documentary wasn't done in a week. You're still crying about that. About we're still waiting on a documentary. They said it would. They said they'd have it. They said they'd make it. They haven't made it yet. Well, could be 5 years. Could be 10 years. Right. Right.
I mean, we spoke about it, like you say, backstage, not live, with Roger. We've said things like this. What it's got to take a little while, and it's like
Exactly, Ronnie. Exactly. It doesn't matter what Roger sees as long as he comes back and says the sunset. Otherwise, he's a liar. Yep.
cool, right? If it takes a while, it takes a while, you know. So what if it comes all at once somehow? Fine. If it takes 5 years, like you say, cool, very cool, because it's Antarctica. Cool, actually.
Well, I
But,
don't.
you know.
Like I said, I don't have a problem. Like, not me. Like, they're not me. I have no problem with him and you as well. So, yeah, they're not me. So,
Yeah.
They're definitely not you.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking nothing to go with.
If anybody wants to go and you just don't have somebody to go with you, I'll volunteer myself. I'd like to go down and run the marathon.
Why don't I go to Antarctica? Let me see, because I'd rather spend time with my family.
Right, which is exactly what you said before the whole thing, right? Before they drew names, had their list. Said you'd rather be with your family and it's too cold and blah 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 blah. And then when you didn't get invited, right? And people said, "Well, you had a chance to go. Why didn't you go?" Then it was, "Well, I didn't get invited. And I'm really hurt over it."
And I don't really care about the sun being there or not, because it's not going to prove anything to me either way.
Right, because you're an idiot. You're a fucking you're just a liar, Flatzoid. Because before they went, you knew that the 24-hour sun couldn't be possible on a flat Earth. You said that for a fact. And now once they showed it, now it doesn't matter. That's convenient.
DFE was faked. That is all that I'm presenting.
Why was it faked, Flatsword? If it doesn't matter, why would you even think it's faked? Why would you think it's faked if it doesn't matter? Right? If I think something didn't matter and someone faked it, I say, okay, you faked something that doesn't matter. Big deal. So why are you so upset that they faked it when it doesn't matter? See, it actually does matter, Flatzoid, and you're fucking butthurt about it. That's what matters.
Well,
I don't care if the sun is 24 hours or not. The fact is, TFE showed to be dishonest. That is what I'm calling out.
Oh, okay. Well, if Roger does go down there and the sun does not set, like it does,
Good for him.
stay 24
It doesn't
hours,
change a thing.
Fantastic. Fantastic. It's still flat.
Then
Comes out
it'll
flat.
prove.
Then why are you treating why did you treat Witsit and Jaren differently? Flatzoid? Why? They just reported the same thing that Roger would report. Why are you treating them differently?
Prove two things. It'll prove that there is a 24-hour sun, and it will prove that TFE was not fake.
No, TFE is definitely faked.
No, if Roger sees the same thing that TFE saw, then how could it be faked? Unless Roger's going to fake it. So are you saying that Roger is going to fake what he saw too? What he sees too?
Even if the 24-hour sun shows. Because we've seen all the fakery.
No, you haven't. You haven't seen any fakery. None.
That makes no sense.
Yes, it does.
Why fake something?
Wait, Luca, how?
Yeah, why fake it if it doesn't matter? You know why? Because before they went Flatzoid, here, let me zoom in. See, before they went, you said it does matter. You said it does matter. As a matter of fact, someone asked you. They said, if they see the 24-hour sun, will you change your mind about the flat Earth? And you said yes. So it does matter. It did matter to you, Fkatzoid. But now, because you're a punk ass little fucking bitch who just can't give up the lie, now it doesn't matter all of a sudden. You fucking punk ass little cunt.
How many things have they been caught out lying? How many things have they been caught out showing the
0
things that don't make sense? How many
0
things have they been shown contradicting their own things, making
0
excuses, different excuses for the same answer?
0 Hey, Mr. Matt Bat.
Because they lied. That's the whole point we're bringing up.
But they didn't. You have no evidence that they did. It's 0 to every one of those things, man. See, you don't. It's funny how something that doesn't matter hurts your feelings so much, right?
They faked it because they were lying.
And you're talking hypotheticals anyway, Luca, because he hasn't been yet.
Hypotheticals.
Okay. Let's put it this way. If he sees a 24-hour sun, does that change the fact Wits had lied about his vape?
No. So what does that matter? What does Wits lying about a vape matter?
No.
Okay. If he sees the 24 hours.
So if a woman goes down and sees a 24-hour sun but lies about her age, does that make her a liar about what she saw?
Sun, does that change the fact that Jaren said the sun goes behind Mount Osmond for 2 hours?
No.
If he saw the 24-hour sun, does the fact change the fact that Jaren put his compass upside down and had a fake south?
Again, do those things, what was Jaren lying about? And turning it upside down wouldn't give you a fake south. It wouldn't. It would still point to the same direction, dipshit. It'd still point. It'd be a little wonky because it wouldn't have a pivot to balance on. But if it was like submerged in oil, it would still have some amount of mobility, but it would still point north and south. So turning it upside down wouldn't do it. It just showed that Jaren couldn't see it very well, or didn't know how to use that kind of compass. But what's your point? They still saw a 24-hour sun, which is impossible on a flat Earth, and you fucking know it.
What? The compass? What?
He turned his compass upside down.
So you're talking about these things being lies and removing credibility because of it. So what about someone who says the sun rose at 8 different directions? Some of them impossible. What would you say about that person, Fkatzoid? We know exactly what you'd say about that person, right? If it wasn't you, we know exactly what you'd say about that person. But since it was you, we'll just get excuses.
What would an upside down compass even look like?
You turn it upside down and...
So also, the next time Fkatzoid brings up like time and date or sunrise sunset calc, that can be disregarded because he doesn't believe in sunrise sunset, that calculator. He thinks it's faulty because he saw the sunrise 5 degrees off of what they predicted. So next time he brings that up as a proof of something for flat Earth, it can be disregarded because he claims that what they state is not real, is not true. So
and it doesn't give a reading.
turn it around? Wait,
he's got a
upside down,
see-through.
like-
It's a see-through compass, so you can see the back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
okay.
he set it to, for instance, the south, and you turn it upside down, and it stays in that.
You don't set a compass to south, Flatzoid. What are you talking about? He didn't set the compass to anything. He just pointed it toward where the needle's pointing. What are you talking about? Set it to south.
Position all the time.
Okay.
Because that's how magnets work.
He's just dumb as dog shit. Now you think magnets can only have one pole. So don't even try and say you know how magnets work.
Yeah. Okay.
So would that change the fact that he did that? If the sun's showing there or not?
Well, let's see if 7 other people with working compasses all point to the same direction, and then eventually Jaren, once he figured out how to flip it, right? Then what, Flatzoid? What then? And also reference the people that live there, the staff that live on site all the time, where the direction they knew was south, because they know that south is toward that mountain. How could the sun rise above? How could not rise? How could the sun be lined up with that mountain when they're south of the furthest point the sun could be? How could that happen, Flatzoid? Oh, they must have faked it.
I guess no.
Yeah,
no,
there's
I would not.
well,
and you know for a fucking fact, if they hadn't seen a 24-hour sun, he'd be saying the earth is flat because they didn't see a 24-hour sun. Fucking try and convince me he wouldn't.
there's so many of these things we can go through that literally will not change the fact, if he does see a 24-hour sun, that they did not fake these things we're talking about. They were dishonest.
Hey, Luciferian Mark, we didn't say they never went.
I never said they
Didn't
never
say
went.
they didn't go.
We said they.
You might as well. Right? Because you're claiming they're liars. So what's the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference in saying that they never went as opposed to they went but they lied? What's the difference?
We're just saying they faked the sky. They faked.
You're saying they lied when they saw the same sky that everyone else saw. You can call anybody, anywhere around the world who's been there. They'll tell you the exact same fucking thing, man.
The 24-hour sun, because of all the dishonesty and things they were doing. We're saying, why do they need to fake anything if it's true? If Roger sees a 24-hour sun, great. By all means, it shows a 24-hour sun. Doesn't change the fact that they were dishonest. It doesn't change the fact that they lied a lot of times. Doesn't change the fact that the Earth's still flat.
The claim.
I mean, right there, that statement, it still doesn't change that the Earth is flat. Yes, it does. It most certainly does, and you know it does. That's what drives me nuts about this asshole. He'll just lie. I mean, he lies when it's easier to tell the truth. I mean, come on, man. You said it yourself that it matters. But now it doesn't, right? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Right? It's like someone saying that, yeah, okay, let's prove a point, let's have a race. Then you lose the race and say, well, it didn't matter anyway. What would you say about that person, Flatzoid? What would you say about that person who changed their mind that way when they lost, when they got proven wrong? You're fucked up. You're fucked in the head, man. Your head is so fucked up. You were such a thoroughly detestable fucking evil person. A Christian doesn't do this, man. A Christian doesn't do this. Okay?
Was 24-hour. That was the main reason for them going in the first place.
No, the reason they went is because this is a whole charade. Jaren needed.
No, the whole reason they went is because you motherfuckers say the Earth is flat, and the only way to prove it would be to go to Antarctica, but you can't go to Antarctica, so that's impossible to go. So you can't prove that the Earth isn't flat. That's why they went, Fkatzoid. That's why they went. And you know that.
Did an out of his glober, his fake flat earth frenzy, okay, because he couldn't grift anymore in the flat earth arena, and he had to grift in the globe arena, so he needed an out. He was called out about this for years now before this, by the way. Okay.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
Yeah. Witsit.
So now it's like they're trying to pull some fucking Mandela effect shit, saying, "Oh, we've been calling him out as being a fake flat earther for years." No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You fucking liars.
Witsit needed to start his own cult, so he needed to carry on with his true Earth nonsense. Okay, and all these people are getting exposed now through this. So this whole thing was a plan.
Exposed by who? Members of a cult? Those are who's exposing them? Members of a flat Earth cult? Good luck.
And thing. Even if I said to Duffy, yeah, okay, I'll go, I can guarantee you I would have not gone.
So you'd say, okay, I'm going to go, and then not go? So you'd be on the hook for $35,000. You realize that, right? Because you'd have to sign a fucking contract. Or else you just waste $35,000? Are you serious? You just not go? After someone paid your fucking way? What kind of asshole are you, Fkatzoid? Seriously.
Well, even if they did.
So that just shows how dishonest you are, Fkatzoid. You'd obviously be going down there to find truth, and then you just wouldn't go?
Fake the vape and all the other stuff that doesn't. It's all about the sun, so everything else is irrelevant.
No, to globers it's all about the sun. Wait. To globers it's all about the sun.
To flat earthers it was all about the sun before TFE. Absolutely.
Flat earthers, we don't care about the sun, we care about the dishonesty. What don't you guys understand?
You're dishonest, Fkatzoid. I've proven it several times today that you're dishonest. So stop.
Right, hold on a minute. Raptured again said something like, Flats was looking at a weather report. He's talking to Sandob. He says Flats was looking at a weather report.
What was live?
It wasn't a weather report, it was a forecast.
It was a live weather report.
It was a forecast.
Yeah, it was.
While it was live, we were watching this. And it was talking and it was showing overcast. 70, I think it was over 70% overcast. And what do you know? On Wits's live stream, didn't show one cloud.
On this year, so
that's also true, David. The pitch data alone destroyed them because the
pitch data. Oh, the pitch data. Oh, hilarious! Come on, man. Do better.
Pitch data from the flight shows it's a flat Earth.
Could take tune up on your challenge, the $100,000, just to go for free.
I know I've got a challenge too, but it's not exciting because it's only a $50,000 challenge, and tunes is worth more than that. So I don't even mention that.
$50,000 is all you need, though, right? That'll pay for everything, won't it?
Pay for everything, and then you get your whole trip taken care of. You can, wow, what a great deal! But none of these guys actually believe this. They don't believe what they're saying.
They don't. No.
Want you to?
Yeah, I should.
No, they don't believe what they're saying.
Rent his.
That's why they have to fucking lie.
The Mariner Starlink receiver and take it with me when I go.
Who wants you to rent the?
Why not?
It's one of the AA's crew. They're leaving comments. Why don't I rent this deputy's equipment? You know.
But what's he doing there then?
What?
Oh, because he's in Denver. He supposedly still has it.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Why would he rent it out then? It just doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Watching the shadows That's where the lies are spun. A jack of all trades, he's second to none.
It's true, Steve Warrior. This guy has this backwards. 9.8 meters per second is not an acceleration, it's a velocity, a straight line on a graph. He doesn't even know his own model claims, and he's a teacher.
What do you mean?
They said it's
I'm just Fkatzoid gets me all the time. He doesn't even. He's clueless. He's like, oh, why?
Maybe you should open your ears, Jaren. It sounded like he said the people at ALE have his Starlink and they want him to rent it. My question was, why must he rent it? Why is it at ALE? That is what I was asking. That's how it sounded like. Maybe clean their ears out, Jaren.
Luciferian Max says, how can they fake the sun and how would they hide their roots? So are you a flat earther that believes the 24-hour sun happened? They actually recorded the 24-hour sun. Maybe 24-hour daylight, but not sun.
Yeah, that's why we see the sun changing shape and disappearing and coming back into view. You know, weird. It must be a weird sun there.
I mean, there's loads of ways to fake, tons. The thing is, maybe we don't know how they did it exactly, but there's loads of anomalies there.
But yeah,
loads.
That's one of the main things that David just brought up. Okay, when the Rumble stream, it was live on the sun, and when the sun was supposed to be setting, that's when the stream went down.
Whose stream? That's when whose stream went down? Anybody in TFE? Nope.
And then they didn't keep the stream up. They removed it straight away. They took it off. Page not found. Why? Why didn't they restart it? Oh, yes, because they gave 3 different excuses on why they couldn't. Just quickly put the kettle on. Give me 2 seconds.
Now, you asked them why, and they answered you.
I'm good, right? I'm good. Oh. Speak between yourself, Luca.
I'm alone. Chat. Hey, chat. How's it going, everyone?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just put the kettle on.
Why would he rent it out then? Because he lives in Colorado and he's not using it. It's sitting in the fucking garage.
I didn't know it's in Colorado. It sounded like he said it's there by ALE. You know, because that's how it sounded to me, Jaren. Hence, that's why I'm saying it doesn't make sense. Why do they want him to rent it? Because it sounds like it's by them. Also, no, Jaren. Roger doesn't really have to go. Why don't the ALE employees that work there just record it themselves, a 24-hour live stream of it? Why does someone have to spend 30 grand to go there just to stream it for 24 hours when they can?
So you're helping Roger get out of it now? Is that what you're doing?
Do it themselves. Ever thought of that, Jaren? They are there already.
So would you have believed anybody from ALE that works there before they went on TFE when you said a 24-hour sun would prove flat Earth or would prove the globe? Would you have believed anybody? Would you, Fkatzoid? No, you wouldn't have. Would you? None of you would have.
I'm sure they can just get a GoPro.
That's why they went.
And stick a GoPro up and have their Starlink linked up for 24 hours.
So there's a 5-day time lapse of the Antarctic sun, Fkatzoid. Why don't you believe it? There's numerous 24-hour live streams. Or not live streams, but time lapses. Why do you believe those, Fkatzoid? And they aren't really time lapses, they're just sped up. That's 24 hours of footage compressed down to 5 minutes or 2 minutes or whatever. So why don't you believe those, Fkatzoid? That's why they went. Because you don't believe anything else. so they just went, foolishly thinking that any of you would believe it.
There we go. Sorted. All flat earthers happy. All globers happy. Move on. How's that? No one has to spend 30 grand.
So you think anybody would have believed it? Believed a phone call? Believed a video when many videos have already been shown?
But wouldn't you want to, if somebody said, hey, I'll take that Starlink
Doesn't
for a
he
month.
use it though? I'm sure I heard him saying he lives in the middle of the sticks and he can't get internet.
I live in the bush, not in the middle of the sticks. And no, I don't use Starlink. I have fiber, thank you very much. We're still civilized people, even though we're in the bush. We have technology here, if you haven't realized. You see like that kettle that's boiling at the back there? I'm not using a fire and a pot. I got electricity. I mean, what is it with these guys? They think just because you're in the bush, you don't have any infrastructure.
Right.
I mean, it's obvious to your schools suck. So, society's usually measured on how they educate. So,
It doesn't use Starlink at home.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is he
No,
using
I
it?
don't use
I
Starlink.
didn't know that.
Weirdly, I think is what he told you and Austin.
No,
I think
I
that's
didn't say
why I
that
know
either.
it, because he was talking. They was arguing about satellite existence of satellites, and he was saying that he knows satellites exist because he lives out in the sticks. He couldn't get.
That's a lie. I said satellites don't exist in the way you.
yeah, I don't know where he came up with that. Have no idea where he came up with that.
want it to exist. I say satelloons could exist. And my whole argument against satellites is because I use GPS.
Hey, Mr. Jingles.
Quite sometimes, and it shows me in the middle of nowhere. It doesn't even pick up reception. Why? Until I get to a tower, then I get reception from GPS.
Oh, okay. So there's no GPS where you live? Really? Really? You're in a GPS dead spot? You're a liar. You're a fucking liar. Unless you're talking about within in a congested city, you're a liar. If you say you don't have GPS where you are, you're a fucking liar.
This guy's literally making stuff up.
Right.
Internet any up.
Now, I wonder why.
Oh, is he talking about Will? Okay. Well, if he's talking about Will, yeah. But yeah, Fkatzoid's a fucking liar if he says he doesn't have GPS where he is until he gets to a tower. You're a fucking liar.
I don't know who this guy is. It irritated the hell out of me. He's so dishonest.
Of a way.
Got you, but he's not using the one that we took to Antarctica. That
Oh, I
one he
don't know.
bought. It's a specific one. So if you're at your house, you can
Yeah, they're not talking about you, Fkatzoid. It's not always about you, asshole.
buy one that's cheap.
Now he's all confused.
But if you're going to take one of the Mariner ones, they call them, or whatever, that you can take out on boats, those are like 5,000 a piece. So that's the one that he had to buy.
Believe me, I don't have $5,000 for that. Okay.
He still thinks that they're talking about him. And I think what he was talking about renting it from was renting it from Will, not renting it from ALE. Why the fuck would Will Duffy give ALE his fucking... Why would he leave a $5,000 fucking satellite system in Antarctica? Why?
Yeah, I'm not some rich dude. And for $5,000, it's a lot more money for me in my currency. Okay? I can buy a car with that. No, Roger, he's talking about me.
No.
They're saying
No, he's not talking about you.
I
So something.
use
I
Starlink.
think. Do you know,
No, he's not talking about you having Starlink.
I was thinking. No, I wasn't sure because I think this did switch over to Roger at one point. Go back a little bit because
No,
I'm sure
they're
they
talking
did
now
start-
about Duffy asking if he's using his Starlink, but they were talking, he's saying specifically me using Starlink because I live in the bush.
No, he didn't. No, he wasn't talking about you.
Oh yeah, of course.
specifically
yeah.
for Antarctica.
Right.
And he still has it. And it's not being used as far as I know.
Well, he's retired, but wasn't he commenting on your video the other day?
Yeah, no, I saw him there. I was like, I even messaged him after. I thought you were retired. What are you doing?
Yeah, he's
Retired.
coming out of
He's
He's
retirement.
not retired. He's still around, guys. He's just not using his account. He's probably using a troll account as well to troll people and keep an eye on things. Do they really think Duffy's all of a sudden just, you know, just not in doing flat earth stuff? Come on. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta finish
So again, Fkatzoid bases everyone's honesty on his own.
making the coffee.
I think he should. And it is living proof as well. I mean, I don't agree with everything he says. I'm certainly not religious. But he was always nice to these people. To a point until they started like basically character assassinating him, and then he got a little bit pissed off towards the end there. But he is living proof that all of these flat earthers that say the reason we act like pricks is because of the way people speak to us.
Wow. Wow. The only person.
What do you mean, wow? It's exactly what you do. It's exactly what you do.
Character assassinating anybody is Duffy.
What? When did he do that?
Look at when I debated him. He never rebutted
Okay, he didn't character assassinate you.
anything I said. All he did was try to character assassinate me.
What are you fucking talking about? You fucking loser.
Yeah, that's all he's got. That's all he's got.
Sorry, I'm making coffee.
Sounds
Cool,
like
cool.
it actually sounds like a good idea.
I'm just
I need to get sugar. Haven't been to the store in a while.
putting something in an envelope. I've got to send Vicky something in the mail. Yeah. Just doing that now.
I have to pick nice days to go to the store now because we're in the rainy season.
I'm probably gonna have to change the stream name.
Yeah. Good idea. So
He lives in his own little world, there, Gravity.
I'm quiet. I'm just I'm doing something.
So no takers yet for anybody to come in?
2 sugar spots, please. One milk.
Sorry, I'm coming now.
Oh wow. Ooh.
Coffee.
I know. I'm
Yeah, still got the mobility scooter. Doesn't have a roof on it, so it's hard to use it when it's raining.
gonna make one when I get back. I've got to nip to the post box, letter box. It's only like 100 yards away. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I need to get a fucking raincoat or a rain poncho or whatever. They've got them like it's like a rain poncho, where it's like got a hood and then the poncho, and they're big enough and they're big enough to go over the handlebars and.
Go post something.
I'd like to get just an enclosure for it.
Come on, just putting the stamps on. Thing, but
Okay. My apologies. Thank you everybody for waiting. Okay. Let's see.
never
I've
spoke
just got
to
to nip
them.
to the post box. It'll take me 5 minutes.
Sorry?
I'm saying I've just got to nip to the post box to send Vicky something. I'll be
Okay,
5
no
minutes.
stress, man. Shot.
Like that, and they were still complete assholes to him. So
Totally.
there's
They just made up
really
anything
no
they
point in
could.
being nice to him.
They even got to the point where they were saying he was responsible for John Benet Ramsey's death, even though he was like 8 years old.
Who? What was that?
Yeah,
I didn't know that
they were
is.
talking that John Benet Ramsey. Remember that little girl? That
Yeah.
Yeah, they said that he was involved in that. Bob Enyard.
Yeah, see, Flat said that the slander wasn't limited to your channel. Okay.
Or his protege or whatever, his boss was part of it. But it's like Duffy.
Bob Enyard had a lot of things against him. He's not really a role model mentor, and he was Duffy's mentor. Yeah.
He was like 8 years old at the time. They didn't look at that.
That's insane, isn't it? That they say
No, it's
that.
insane. They would just say anything because they had to discredit him. It's just like Weiss does with these. He's got all these financial things going on, and all these people are suing. And it's like, yeah, because he was a financial advisor,
Yeah.
right? And those guys have insurance.
Yeah.
These guys act like they don't have. You're insured as a financial advisor. So if you give bad advice, you say, hey, you should go to this company, and that company goes.
Insurance doesn't pay fraud.
It's not fraud. It's not fraud, Flatzoid.
Jaron, there's a difference between fraud and having insurance for financial advice.
Right. Will Duffy wasn't committing fraud, motherfucker.
Wow.
I know
under.
about his complaints that Duffy has got, and he has to pay and stuff, but I didn't see any fraud mentioned in those complaints, though.
No.
Let me bring
No, there is no fraud mentioned in those complaints.
it up. LJ, thank you very much for your $2 super says. Even my cousin who's not FE admits Bible says FE. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you very much
Your cousin's an idiot.
for the super chat, LJ. I really appreciate the support. You rock. Thank you very, very much, man. Okay. Okay.
This is what I need. Right here. That's what I need. A fucking Pakistani pickup truck. And I could put a cover on it. Have fucking sides. Shit, yeah. This thing's cooked too. This thing's go fucking. How fast do they go? Oh, it won't say there because it's not selling the thing. But yeah, that's what I need.
Okay. Investor Alex.
And I could fucking connect a ramp to it. I could keep my mobility scooter in the back of it. I could drive up to the grocery store and then ride into the store. Haul the groceries back. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's what I need. This thing.
William Duffy made unsuitable investment recommendations.
Right. Yes. The person that they were working for didn't like the choices they made. It's not fraud, dumb fuck.
So
just a bad choice.
Will Duffy, CRD, a broker previously registered Innovation Partners, allegedly recommended unsuitable investments according to the broker check record, accused on September 8, 2025. This was an accused on 8, 2025. That's literally...
So how is that fraud? How is it fraud?
A few months ago. Investors may...
The investor lost money and they got mad about it.
Also be worked with him through ShareNet. Securities directly sourced... How do we get this thing away?
Yeah, how many times do investors tip their broker when they make a good when they get money?
Thank you. Through ShareNet Securities direct source, wealth advisory, or whatever, blah blah blah. Investor disputes. On June 24th, 2025, an investor alleged Will Duffy engaged in negligence and negligent misrepresentation.
Okay.
That's fraud. You do know that. If he has his negligent
No, negligence isn't fraud.
misrepresentation, that's fraud. He's misrepresenting things. If you misrepresenting financial things, that's fraud, Luca. The investor further alleged over concentration and violation of regulation best interest. The investor is seeking $400,000. On January 23rd, 2025, an investor alleged fraud in the offer of sale of securities. According to allegations filed October 17th, 2025, Will Duffy breached regulation best interest and made misrepresentations again.
Okay, what are the findings?
Investor is seeking $120,000.
What's the result of the suit?
On October 2022, an investor alleged that Will Duffy gave unsuitable investment recommendation. The client seeks $100,000 in this pending dispute. Negligence. Many types of broker misconduct may qualify as negligence. Typical examples include unsuitable investment recommendations, misrepresentations or omissions of material facts, and failure to follow instructions. Investors who believe their losses are the result of broker negligence may be able to recover their funds through FINRA attribution.
Right, a law firm brought a lawsuit. That's what they do.
So you see, it is fraud.
Allegations are not a conviction.
Fraud, man.
Okay. Well, I guess it would depend on. I guess it would depend on, like the policy then, if the insurance.
See, this is just a class action suit brought by a bunch of people who lost money. That's all it is. People who lost money and that are mad that it didn't work out.
Paid for fraud or not?
No, he has to pay for it.
It would.
No, his insurance will pay for it.
Duffy
would
is
depend
liable
on the
for those
crime.
funds if he's found guilty.
Was he found guilty, Flatzoid? Was he found guilty?
Well, in insurance.
So if I file a lawsuit that said you committed fraud, that means you committed fraud? No, it doesn't, does it?
Can pay for fraud.
No,
Too.
insurance doesn't pay for fraud. Insurance is there to help.
Sometimes.
No, insurance is there as a how can you say, a backing for something. Let's say you have insurance on a business and there's a fire. Insurance can pay for that because, but if they find it was intentionally done, they don't pay out. Get it? So when it comes to the insurance with broker, if they see it gets to a place where it's like fraud, they're not going to pay out. Fraud is intentional. You understand?
That's what I said.
That's why I say if they
it
if he's giving false information and giving false how can I say data and giving wrong information about funds, that's fraud. That's literally a criminal offense. Insurance doesn't pay that out. So yeah.
Well.
So the whole argument from Effie about this is, why is he worrying about spending money to go to Antarctica instead of paying the?
But the
This is fucking disgusting. So they are going ICE. Kristi Noem has told ICE to patrol the streets during Halloween. So they're going to be putting little Mexican kids and mothers and fathers in handcuffs and zip ties on Halloween because they're going to detain everyone who's brown. That's fucking sick.
These people back who he owes money. We all know because he's using this as his cover story to try and make him look like this good Samaritan, and so
Oh, so where's money gonna come from, Flatzoid? So he's spending over $100,000 to do what? To do what exactly?
So he can get publicity and make money out of it. It was all a publicity stunt.
How is he going to make money out of this, Flatzoid? How? How?
We've been saying this from the beginning.
Have you?
Nah.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Yeah, it's a publicity stunt.
No, it was a complete obliteration of flat Earth. That's what it was, Flatzoid, and you fucking know it. Yeah, yeah. South African spray painter is explaining fiduciary insurance. Absolutely. It's fucking hysterical. And they're all just, yeah, sure, you know what you're talking about. Absolutely, Flatzoid. You're a fucking genius.
You don't lose your entire ass. You have insurance. So it's like, get over it. So if he was really that worried about his financials, then yeah, he wouldn't have spent money on the Antarctic trip. Period. So,
do you feel like I was quite curious here, you know, like what all this shit with Dave, with
Someone else is in. Roger Lidwell. Hey, Roger.
Yeah, I thought I'd clear that up right quick. Yeah, it was Aaron Armstrong who actually told me.
Oh my goodness.
You're breaking up, Roger. We can't hear you, man. You're might have to drop and come back in. Roger,
Is that bad?
you're gonna have to get out and come back in, man.
I'll do it.
Really bad.
It's quite bad.
Okay. Wow, that was bad. Yeah, he did make money off those videos from Antarctica. Exactly, Vicky. This whole TFE
Who made money off videos?
extravaganza is a money-making scheme. You know.
What? How? Where? How did he make money off those videos, man?
He used it as a propaganda tool to get money. Hey, hey. Okay, Roger. Is it working now?
Hey, Rog.
Roger?
Oh my.
Nothing.
Hi, Roger.
All right.
There we go. That's better.
Oh.
My wife is as beautiful as the day I met her. We've been married for 40 years. She's as beautiful as the day I met her. The first time we met was at a Halloween party, and she was dressed like a disgusting old hag.
There you
go. Okay. I just want to clear. I want to clear up the thing with the Mariner race receiver.
Yeah,
Aaron
yeah, go
Armstrong
ahead.
wanted me to rent it. Yeah. And I said AA, and you heard AI. I don't want to say Aaron's name out loud at the time. So, yeah, he mentioned to me in my comments that I should rent his. And yeah. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm at the dentist right now. Just this kind of.
Yeah, you said that in chat. We're on there. Hey, Roger, don't listen to them freaking idiots. You know, if they've got to go to that extent, then they're not worth even thinking about. You know what I mean?
I mean, I just have to.
I know my teeth are a lost cause. There's nothing going to make my teeth look better, except for complete fucking $1 million dental work. So.
Point out this guy's not.
I just try not to smile too much and show you guys because it's really fucking disgusting. And that's not a problem with dental hygiene. It's a problem with the way my system is. My teeth had been weakened when I was a kid from massive antibiotic use. Just weakened my teeth. So.
The best looking guy either. He looks like a rat. So let's put it this way.
He looks like a rat.
We can insult his appearance just as much as he wants to insult everybody else's appearance.
Oh, of course. Yeah, but we're not here doing
No,
that. That's not why we're
we're
here.
much better than him. So
we're much better than him. Yes, we don't insult anybody.
Right, it's called Whatcast, isn't it? It should be called What a Wanker.
That's a good one. But yeah. But you understand, Roger, what I was saying earlier. If ALE wants this whole thing done anyway, why didn't they just do it themselves?
ALE isn't doing anything. Why are you talking about ALE? ALE isn't behind any of this, man. What the fuck are you talking about? If ALE wants it done, no. ALE just wants their money. They could care less what people do when they're there, as long as they obey the rules. What the fuck are you talking about, man? If ALE wants it done.
Why can't they set up
Well,
their
they
own
won't be able to-
24-hour stream?
ALE.
Yeah, they should. They should set it
What?
up right now. In the argument
Wait,
right now.
Luke, wait, man. Roger's talking.
R.I.P. Shane. Oh.
Okay, man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
ALE can actually just do that tonight, man. Or they can do it tomorrow. They can do it anytime during the solstice.
Yeah, bad teeth are my jam, yeah.
They can do a 24-hour sun for us. They can just record it for us.
They can just stream it.
Yeah, there you go.
Again, why? ALE has nothing to do with this, man.
Even better.
Why?
Because that's what you guys want.
Yeah.
No, we already know it's not flat, man. We already know it. What the hell are you talking about?
But it's probably not something ALE would do.
They're literally asking him to rent Duffy's Starlink.
How
So
do
I can
you
do it. Yeah.
rent a satellite?
Well, no, it's just a receiver, dude. Yeah.
Oh, it's a receiver.
Yeah. It's the Mariners receiver from Starlink. Yeah.
So Roger,
I'm sure there is a way to rent a satellite. You can put your own satellite in space, Fkatzoid. Did you know that?
you should maybe get hold of that ALE consultant and say,
You could even go out and watch them put it on the rocket. Watch the rocket blast off. You could do that. Did you know that?
won't they be interested to just stick a GoPro and just stream for 24 hours?
Well, talking to that Peter guy, he said he didn't want anything to do with this to start with. He's one of the owners, so. Yeah, I don't think
That
they
makes sense. Why they not pushing TFE?
No, yeah, they don't want anything to do with it.
Huh? And Jaron told us.
Say what? Where'd you hear this, Roger? Where did you hear that ALE doesn't want anything to do with people that pay them money to go to Antarctica? When did you hear this? I think what you just told was a lie there, Roger.
They specifically told them that they mustn't use them or whatever. So it's TFE and themselves
Yes.
that want nothing to do with them.
Well, yeah, ALE. Sorry.
ALE, I mean, want nothing to do with TFE.
What, because they told them they didn't want them using their logo? What are you talking about?
No, they don't. They said he didn't want anything. They did what he paid for, and that was it. That's the one that Peter said. That's basically he thought we're with the Flat Earth Society, and the only reason he did it for Duffy is because he paid.
Say what? So you're saying that the owner of ALE is with the Flat Earth Society? Did he just say this? Did he just fucking say this?
Want nothing to do with TFE.
No, they don't. They said he didn't want anything. They did what he paid for, and that was it. That's the one that Peter said. That's basically he thought we're with the Flat Earth Society, and the only reason he did it for Duffy is because he paid so much, and it was such a pain in the butt. They already got their people down there, and they don't want anybody else messing around down in Antarctica, basically.
So now he's saying that the owner of ALE has his own Flat Earth people down there? Is that what he just said? Okay. You know we can check this shit, right? You know that this stuff is very easily investigatable.
So it does come out, correct?
I'd like to know where he said this. I'd like to know his source.
Correct.
Yeah.
And
I should
remember with that
recorded
discussion with Jaron, he was like trying to make it sound like no, he was telling, sending them letters and warning them, don't use us. You can't use us on your guys and say mention us or anything. But ALE
they
themselves
wanna
don't
talk
want
about it, really.
anything to do with this TFE thing.
Not really. No.
Huh.
They did it for the money. That's all.
That's interesting. But that makes you think, why?
I think it's interesting that he just lied about the owner of ALE being a flat earther.
Don't they want anything to do with TFE? Do they realize there's something shady behind it? Controversy, maybe?
Could be. Yeah. They don't like the argument, I guess. They don't want to get involved in it. They just want to be
Yeah.
left alone.
Yeah.
What it seemed like to me.
And I respect that,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah.
I guess this is also why they don't
What a spaz.
really publicly announce, come look at the 24-hour sun or whatever.
What I think it's funnier is him is fucking Roger paying for subscriptions on paying for memberships on Fkatzoid's channel. Right? It's supposed to be saving money for a trip. Why is he that's not a needed expense in any fucking universe. Why is he paying for memberships? I could see going to dinner, because that's something you normally buy. But paying for memberships? That just shows that you're not serious about saving the money to go.
That's quite interesting, man. That alone actually just shows that TFE is not above board. If
all that shit that Roger made up? all that stuff that Roger just fabricated out of whole cloth, out of thin air? Huh, okay.
the people that are literally hosting them don't want anything to do with TFE.
Context. But anyway, I found out it's about 12% of 11.5% of the Earth's population that lives in the south.
Yes. But what I was pointing out last time is you were trying to make it sound like there's so many people in the north, so therefore...
Yeah, there's a lot more people that live in the north. There's 86% of the population lives in the north. That's so many people, more than 16%. Echo. What is 86 divided by 16?
86 divided by 16 equals 5.38.
That's 5.3 times more.
You can only trust the north. No.
Well, no, that's not really what I meant when I said that. Obviously, there's still a lot of people in the south, but not as much as in the north. That's what I meant. Like, the north has way more people in it than the south. That's what I meant.
Okay. Well, guys, we got 48 votes right now. The Bible is clear. Yes, the earth is flat, 75%. Yes, God is Trinity, 12%. Yes, we are not in Satan's season, 2%. Yes, Jews are God's chosen people, 10%. Interesting.
None of those things have to do with anything else. What kind of choice is that? What the fuck are you talking about, man? None of those things have to do with any of the other things. That's not a poll. I mean, if you put a poll up and the choices were red, sausage, cats, Louisiana, and history, what kind of fucking poll would that be?
Ooh, it's getting hot here. The rain is so nice, but it's still very hot. Very humid.
Yeah, I mean, I showed on the website where they say, you'll see a 24-hour sun, which completely blows up their claim that they never advertise it anywhere on their website, right? So I mean, if it didn't matter, why would you criticize them for not advertising it on their channel, on their website?
But yeah, at the end of the day, I think
It's like when a high school girl talks about how it doesn't matter that her boyfriend broke up with her for 3 or 4 months, 24/7. That's how ridiculous you sound, Flatzoid. It doesn't matter. And just to show how it doesn't matter, we're going to live stream 4 hours a day for 10 months.
30 grand to go down just to do a live stream is quite a waste of money.
And they didn't go down to just to do a live stream then, did they? They went down and did experiments, confirmed hypotheses, did science. And yes, 30 grand, I think it's a waste of money. But if you're going to waste the money like that, it's a good waste of money. It's proving idiots like you wrong. That's a good waste of money. Now, a better waste of money would just be to give it to me. But that's just me.
I think someone...
I mean, 35 grand would be life-changing to me.
It would be so much easier if, like I said, someone that's already down there could just live stream it. But if they don't even want to be part of...
But we've already shown you 24-hour lives. We've already shown you 24-hour time lapses of the sun, numerous, and a 5-day time lapse. So why are you lying?
This whole thing, then yeah, it shows you there's something dodgy about this, because companies usually try to keep their distance away from controversy and stuff like this for a reason.
No, they just don't need it. They don't need the advertisement. They don't need the flat earth pieces of shit to go along with it. See, if they put that as part of their advertisement, then they'd get dumb motherfuckers like you pestering them 24/7. That's what they'd get. So.
And yeah.
And the controversy of flat Earth, no?
No, TFE is not flat Earth.
Wow.
Well, it kind of. The main point was showing the 24-hour.
Let's put it this way. No, let's put it
Earth.
this way. Duffy, who has so much against his name right now, instead of paying the people he owes money.
Against his name right? He doesn't have anything against his name right now, Flatzoid. He doesn't.
Spends 100K to take strangers to the North Pole.
Okay. What's your point?
To go and view a 24-hour sun, apparently.
What's your point?
All Duffy really had to do, if he really wanted to know if this 24-hour sun was true or not, he could have contacted ALE, say, hey, can I send you 5 grand or something with a GoPro and a Starlink and just stream the sun for 24 hours?
Right, and that would not have satisfied any one of you dumb shits. It wouldn't have.
All he had to do would have cost him maximum $10,000. Max. No controversy, no showing dishonesty, no blah blah this that.
Why didn't you mention that? Why didn't you mention that if they would have done that, that would have satisfied you as to whether there was a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, whether the flat Earth was fake? Why didn't you mention that, Flatzoid? They had live streams where you could have said, well, all you have to do is just call someone down in LE and have them put a camera there. That's all you have to do. So why didn't you mention that?
But you see, he didn't do that because why? He needed TFE for his publicity stunt. So
now it's a publicity stunt that he was doing. So you've added this to it.
Needs
No,
TFE because he needs to make a name for himself to look like the Flat Earth Messiah, as he puts it.
So if he wanted to make a name for himself, he'd still be doing the flat Earth stuff. He'd still be going on different channels, Flatzoid. He'd still be doing that if he wanted to make a name for himself. So you're making excuses.
That's why I say he's got a Messiah complex.
He needed to really go there himself.
No,
bring
he
in
didn't.
Multiple
No, he
people
didn't.
for multiple.
No, he didn't.
Multiple statements, multiple I accounts.
And what did that help?
Because
And what did those multiple I accounts and statements help, Luca?
well, they provide validity to it.
No, they didn't. But all we're seeing is dishonesty. Wait.
No, you aren't seeing dishonesty, Flatzoid. When there's a saying when the only tool you have is a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. Meaning that if you have your mind focused on just one thing, finding dishonesty, everything's going to be dishonest. So what I like to say is, when you're as dumb as a hammer, every problem is a nail. So nobody was dishonest, Flatzoid. Nobody. Nobody was, well, about the 24-hour sun and the trip to ALE, trip to Antarctica. No one was dishonest about that. You're a liar, Flatzoid. You're a bitter, spiteful, dishonest little fucking liar. Your flat earth has been destroyed, and you're not happy about it.
Wait. What validity? Wait, Luca, what validity has come out of TFE?
I mean, in a court of law, witness testimony is seen.
Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? I'll look at it later.
Is a strong piece of evidence.
No.
So,
Not really.
If you have multiple witnesses saying the same thing, that's really strong evidence.
Maybe you don't know how
there.
court works. The witness testimony has to corroborate with the evidence. If it
Right, and if thousands of people corroborate, right, thousands of people from all over the world corroborate on the same evidence, it's pretty much undeniable. Which is what will happen if you question everybody who's been in Antarctica during the summer.
it doesn't corroborate with the evidence, the witness testimony is thrown out.
But yet it does, though. It does. Everybody who's been there says that they saw a 24-hour sun, and they video recorded a 24-hour sun. It's exactly what happened, Flatzoid. Plus, sunrise, sunset calculator proves it. Stellarium proves it. GeoGebra proves it. Geometry proves it. Yeah, pretty much everything does. But nothing proves the flat Earth at all.
Yeah, but
yeah, and the witness testimony from these people do not corroborate with the evidence presented.
But it does, Flatzoid. You're lying.
The 24-hour sun.
Anyway, let's get on with the show. But as
Anyway, you're a fucking dickhead.
I was saying, he didn't need to spend 50 grand, 100 grand. He literally just had to take 5 grand max, say, hey, TFE, ALE, this is my plan. Can you please just stream 24-hour sun for us? Chuff chuff, finished.
Yeah.
So if they do, then you'll say that the Earth isn't flat because streaming the 24-hour sun is impossible on a flat Earth. So you'll admit it then, if they do that.
No.
No, you won't. You won't. You just won't. Because every single one of you motherfuckers said that if they saw a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, then the Earth could only be a sphere, could only be a globe. Every one of you fuckers, without question. before they went. And the only reason you said that is because you were convinced that the Antarctic Treaty prevented anybody from going, proving that you've never read the Antarctic Treaty or understood what it says. And yeah.
No argument.
Yeah.
Instead, he needed all this drama. He needed this PR because he has
No
so
one
much
would
things
believe
to
that.
pay. So he
That's so many excuses, so many fucking just slanderous accusations.
needs to make a name for himself, and he needs a PR stunt to make money
Make a name for himself where, Flatzoid? Where?
to pay those things off.
He already has a name for himself. I imagine if you go to his website, he's got more subscribers than you. Let's go. Will Duffy. Here. The final experiment. Yeah, he's got 23,000 subscribers, dude. Almost 24,000 subscribers. And so, yeah, he didn't need to make a name for himself.
This is all just This is all just business.
This is all just shit that proves flat Earth fake. That's what all this is, Flatzoid. You're a clown. You're a clown. Your entire paradigm is done. Flat Earth is dead.
Luca, for Duffy. That's it. It's all just
If
business.
there's no way flat earthers would believe that. Like,
There's
him
nothing
paying
to. I don't
someone
care
to
what you believe,
speak.
Luca. That's a fact, and it's been called
Yeah.
out since the beginning. It's a PR stunt.
Look,
It's business.
do you like the top, lad? Do you like the top?
Wow, so sad.
Wait. I'm gonna
Yeah.
make it bigger. Wait. Is that your top? Wait.
Earth
That's
is
another
flat.
top. Wait. I'm gonna make it bigger. Wait. Thank you for buying the merch.
You wasted money on that? Wow.
Dude, that's really awesome. How's the?
That was
How
from
is
Vicky.
the?
About a year and a half ago.
Yeah, but how is the
It's thick. This is for
It's good
winter.
quality,
It's
correct?
excellent for winter. It's so thick.
It's good quality.
Definitely good quality. Proper.
Awesome,
Proper.
man.
I mean, it's still a little baggy for me, but
We've got a
Hey,
plug.
you've lost some weight, by the way. You've definitely lost
well,
some weight.
it's because I haven't been eating sweets and that anymore, so that it's going down slowly. But I'll get there.
Appreciate the
Nice
purchase, by the
hoodie,
way.
by the way. Nice hoodie. I like
Thanks,
it.
babe.
Yeah, Rogers also has some nice merch that he also got. So appreciate everybody that has
Why aren't you buying Rogers merch? Right? Money's going to go toward the trip, right?
bought merch in the past. You guys do rock. Appreciate it.
Weiss and all of his meltdown that he's having at the moment because probably the app sales are down and all of his own community have turned on him. Wasn't even in Antarctica and he's been fucking turned on this bloke. But
Let me
did
just
you
tell
feel?
this real quick. Oh, go
Do you
ahead.
feel a little bit like? I mean, I don't know whether you ever did any of this, but a lot of you guys, and I believe me, I understand it. I know a lot of conspiratorial people, and I was halfway there at some point. So anybody that's kind of got a platform or anybody that's in the public eye must be them, right? Must be someone that's propped up, must be someone that's put there. And do you not feel with everything you're going through with this total rejection of the community of people you used to call your friends, do you not feel that you planted that seed in some way?
No, I don't think I was as bad. I think if you go back and watch me as far as that goes, there wouldn't be this, especially when it comes to a lot of footage of something like I picture, because people have asked, if you didn't go to Antarctica and somebody else did, with the amount of footage that came out, there's no way I would be saying that footage was fake, because I'm smart enough to know that you can't have 7 cameras that are 24 hours, people live streaming from Antarctica. There's just no way to do that. So no, I don't think I was as bad, but I certainly did encourage doubting everything, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's, not taking the word of men, not doing this and that. So that's why when I went down there,
And yet you want us to take the word of men from you.
What has happened is that sometimes the president has tried to make the
Those were just pretty glaring, right?
Here's the problem. If you go back to previous government shutdowns, what has happened is that sometimes the president has tried to make the shutdown as painful as possible on the American people. I give the president of the United States great credit and the entire team for trying to make this as painless as possible. Here's the problem. If you go back to previous
How does that make sense?
It doesn't. And what 7 cameras were filming 24 hours? Doing
There was
live
none of them.
I haven't seen it.
Didn't like someone put together a compilation of 7 cameras recording the event of the drone going back or something?
What's it got to do with 24-hour sun, dude?
But there were still like 2. Well, on the video of the 24-hour sun, I could see at least 2 cameras recording it or something. There may have been more.
Where are the cameras?
View,
Where the live streams that they were supposed to do?
Where's the cameras, Luca? Where's the camera?
Yeah, they're in the snow somewhere, man.
Okay, I want to point out they had GoPro 360s, correct?
I think John had one on his chest, didn't he?
Yeah, but I mean, what they were streaming with.
Right.
What they were recording the 24 hours. I want to point out the GoPro 360 camera, okay? The maximum capacity that they can have is 1 terabyte. Maximum capacity.
Okay.
With a 64 gigabyte micro SD card, you can get about 1.5 hours to maybe 3 hours recording at the highest quality.
Okay. What about a 1 terabyte card?
And up to
or if you have it connected to a computer, what about then?
3 hours and 17 minutes in the lowest quality settings. Now, I want to ask you, if they recorded 24 hours, are those super GoPros or something? How did they get all? How did they store? Wait, how did they store all that 24-hour footage on that GoPro if it cannot even receive that much data? Think about it, Luca. How do they record 24 hours if their GoPro can't even record for 24 hours and can't even store the data for 24 hours? It doesn't have enough space to record it.
Raptured again says they were in step 360.
One, it was actually getting charged and from
Insta
like
360. Okay, I looked at the GoPro. Let's look at the Insta.
Power banks. It was getting charged from power banks and stuff. But I don't think it was a GoPro.
Insta 360 can record for a limit time per segment, typically up to 29 minutes.
Per segment.
Wow.
Even worse.
Wow, man.
So you can only do a half an hour about.
At a time.
And I remember, wasn't an issue that Jaron and Lisbeth were having with her camera that kept every half an hour going off? Remember? It kept switching off?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
The size storage card directly determines the total amount of footage you can record it. A 32 gigabyte card can record about 30 minutes.
Complete, right? You've got to.
While 128 gigabyte can hold 130 minutes. Now my question to you is, Luca, could they have stopped recording every 30 minutes to re-put the new battery, put a new card in every 30 minutes?
They could have just powered it off of a power bank. They could have done that, kept it charged. They could have downloaded the information off the SD card. They could have cleared it out and downloaded it to a server or to a hard drive. Could have done that, right?
No. Well, yes, they could have done
Okay,
that,
but would that then
we don't
show?
do that
Wait,
in
would that
here.
then show that there's time that they did not record? So they didn't do full 24-hour, did they?
Yeah, they did do a full 24 hours, Fkatzoid. Yes, they did.
Well, if they did that, then no, they wouldn't have done a full.
And they
24
claiming
hour.
they
would
did
have
a
missed out
full 24
like
hours,
seconds.
correct?
25 hours.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't a GoPro then.
Insta360, they just said, I just looked it up. Maximum 30 minutes of recording.
Did they use a 360 GoPro?
Insta360s.
Yeah, but that's what you have on your site.
Why are you
right?
defending this? Why are you literally going against what the hardware and software of that camera they used is? Why don't you just accept, okay.
Let's see, this the advertisement on Amazon for the Insta360 says, where was it? I scrolled it. I lost it. 185 minutes of runtime with the upgraded battery, fast chargeable to 80% in just 20 minutes. So they just had multiple batteries, right? Can you replace the battery? Or is it internal? I don't know. I don't see any batteries. But I know my Nikon, I've got a battery pack for it, or a thing I can plug into the wall, and I never run out of battery. So what are you trying to say, Fkatzoid?
Okay,
know
that
it's
doesn't
the
make
camera they
sense.
use.
Luca, just answer me this.
How do they know?
Why
How do
don't you just say, okay, yeah, that doesn't make sense? Because the cameras they used cannot record for the time they're claiming it record. The data storage
then they
cannot
didn't
work
use
for
the
the time
camera.
they claim to record. Instead of just
Well, then
admitting
they
this,
didn't use the
instead of
GoPro.
admitting this, you are still defending it.
Yeah. Can I quickly just say, hold on, Luca, just 2 seconds, hold that thought. Can I just say something about Lucifer Mark in chat? He said to someone called Luke, join my worshipping of Lucifer.
No, no.
Please don't say that in here, bro.
Unfortunately, if you're going to say that again, Lucifer, sorry, that's no go. This is a Christian channel,
No.
and that's crossing the line, Lucifer and Mac. Please don't say that again. Thank you. Be very much appreciated. Okay.
So it's better warning than timing out, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So he
yeah.
knows.
Okay.
Well,
I thought people knew that about me, number one. So I'm not going to take these guys' words for it. When I came back, I made sure to point out that I'm not going to use NASA as a...
That's weird.
Great uses for the Insta360 X3 Part 2.
Look at that. How about that? So what it's doing is it's receiving power.
Dash cam. Just mount it to your dash, hook up a power source, and off it goes. You can loop it to where it only records a certain amount of time so it doesn't eat up your memory card.
And they just swap out memory cards. So yeah. How to film day to night time lapse. Fucking hate these goddamn videos where they're just looking at the other video.
To capture this shot, I am using the Insta360 X5 and the Bass 360 monopod. The X5 is set to 360 time-lapse mode at 11K 30 frames per second with a 5-second interval, and in the exposure settings, I am using manual exposure, the vivid color profile, the shutter speed set to auto, The ISO set to 100 to auto. To film the shot, I extend the monopod for a clear 360 view, attach a power bank to keep the battery charged, start the time lapse 45 to 60 minutes before sunset, and record for at least 2 hours until the sky turns to night. To edit this shot, I will use keyframes.
See, the battery life doesn't matter.
As evidence, I'm not going to use government as evidence. I went down there and observed the sun myself, saw what the sun is doing, saw what the sun is supposed to do, and then was able to make.
So you say.
Hey, Stephen Jarvis.
Hey.
I'll be right back.
That's just your word.
I have a question.
Hey, Sweat, I got a question
I
right
have a
quick.
question.
Did he actually stay up for 24 hours?
Sorry?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did Jaron actually stay for 24
No,
hours
he slept
straight
under a
and record
table for
himself?
most of the time.
Said that.
That's what I was
How did he see a 24-hour sun then?
Right.
Because this is also the issue we had when he got there. Remember when they had that first when he was standing there with his arms folded like this? And he was saying it's wrong? They were only there a few hours. They were like, what, 2-3 hours there? And he was already saying, oh, yeah, no. I was wrong. The sun is in the sky for 24 hours.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Splatter Vision. This is not a gossip channel. We're reacting to what they are saying, reviewing what they're saying. You should hear what they're saying about us. You're timed out for 10 minutes. It's not a gossip channel at all.
What gossip? This is literally open to the public. Literally, Jaron and whoever this Whatcast person is can literally watch what we're saying right now. They can actually come on the channel right now and talk. What gossip? There's no gossip here. This is reviewing what they're saying. And all they've been doing this whole time is insulting people, lying.
You're gossiping about Will. Will being a criminal. This is a gossip channel. You're just gossiping, man.
About what people say and creating straw mans to burn. That's it.
Right.
Just sad.
Ratchet again, 1 terabyte is not enough memory to hold 24 hours of footage.
Make a determination from that, and anybody can go do that without using NASA, without using government, without using a professor, without using a physics book. You can figure out the shape of the Earth yourself. Yeah. So if you have to have the will to do it, and you have to have the cojones to say, I'm going to actually ask a question and go down and determine the answer based on the evidence that I see, and not a preconceived belief, which is like Austin. Austin already had this idea that if we see the sun, well, it doesn't mean the Earth's a globe, right? And so, well, okay, then explain why. And then in that debate, he wanted to tell me, oh, well, it's personal incredulity just because you don't know how it works. I'm like, no, it's nobody knows how it works. It's never been explained ever that a 24-hour sun could work on a flat Earth.
False. It takes a circuit around the sun, around the firmament, like the Bible describes.
But how does it work on a flat Earth?
That's how it works, Jaron.
But how does it work on a flat Earth when you're further south than it could ever go, and you see it in front of you? You see it south of you. How does that work, Fkatzoid?
Welcome to reality.
So why would you believe it?
No.
And there's a
Again, how does it work, Fkatzoid? How does it fucking work? How do you, standing right here, see the sun facing this direction when it's right here? How does that work, Fkatzoid? Please tell me. Please explain that.
a million other reasons. Okay, yeah, but none of them are disqualifiers like this is for the flat Earth. And then once you realize the AE map is the only map that will ever exist.
No, there's a lot of flat Earth maps. People just use the AE map mostly. That's like the flat Earth choice map. Something I've never ascribed to, ever ascribed to as a flat earther. But you did, Jaron. You pushed the AE map. You always push the AE map, even though we told you not to.
God.
Even though we...
Well, what map represents the flat Earth, Fkatzoid? What map best represents the flat Earth?
Told him not to. He was always pushing it.
Which broken projection of the globe best represents flat Earth?
You know what I mean?
Okay. Fkatzoid. I just looked it up, and apparently it, you'd likely...
40 hours. Hold on, 38 to 40 hours. He says it could do it, 1 terabyte.
Yeah.
On what setting?
20, I got
that's like 1080p.
Wow,
I got 2080. I got 28 hours to 50 hours.
Okay, so I was wrong there. Well done. But the thing is,
Yeah.
okay, so they
I have to check it.
can you add battery while it's still running though?
Yes, you can power them up off a power bank. Yeah, you can.
Yeah. You just need a power bank, no?
Okay,
You can
that can
plug it
work.
into a power bank.
So it just completely destroys your argument, Flatsoid. Congratulations. So you made shit up. Didn't work, did it?
Okay, that makes sense. I was wrong there, guys. Thank you, Luca.
Yeah. I had to check it. I had to check it just to be sure. You know what I mean?
You see, that's how it works, guys. You get shown wrong, you say, yeah, sorry, I was wrong.
No, this is the first time you've ever said this, Flatsoid. This is the first time you've ever admitted you're wrong. The first time.
Wow.
Exactly.
What was
See
that
how
so
that
hard?
works?
Once that's debunked, which it has been, now it's falsified, then the Earth's a globe. So, and they
No,
say
it's not a globe. Sorry, Jaron.
They need to design them with a data cable to where you can power them and receive data where you can record them off of the thing. That would be nice.
I think
Well,
when I
from
say
one,
that, people might
from
think,
one observation, even if it was true, one observation makes it globe. Fantastic.
Remember when he was there in Antarctica and he was like, you know, insulting someone saying, yeah, I was wrong, it's going around. He still said it doesn't change the fact that it's still flat, remember? He still said that.
Right.
When he got back and people were, you know, he was saying, oh, these flat earthers are all, you know, insulting me, blah, blah, blah. He wrote that poem. And that's when he decided that he's not a glober. Why is he not a glober? Because flat earthers hurt my feelings.
that is meaning, I'm saying, oh,
All right, see you later, Steven. Thanks for stopping in, man.
because it's not flat, then it's a globe. No,
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
it could be something else, I guess, but there is a model out there that explains everything we see perfectly. Meaning that when we see alternating sky...
Sorry, the globe model doesn't describe things perfectly. That's total poppycock, man. That's rubbish.
I disagree.
You disagree on everything.
Say what? What's he lying about now? Everyone should do exactly what Stephen Jarvis did.
see perfectly. Meaning that when we see alternating sky...
Sorry, the globe model doesn't describe things perfectly. That's total poppycock, man. That's rubbish.
Perfectly enough, man. Fucking perfectly enough. We can predict where the sun's going to rise on the horizon like decades in advance. So what are you talking about? The flat Earth describes nothing accurately.
I disagree.
You disagree on everything, Lucas, sir.
Yeah, but pretty much.
Rotation. Well, what could that mean? When we see the sun going in a different direction in the south than it does in the north, what could that mean? Is there any model that we can put ourselves on that all of a sudden answer every question and the answer is yes, it's a globe? Put yourself on a globe and every question's answered. The seasons.
I don't agree with that,
Oh,
Jaron.
yeah.
Don't agree with that at all,
Okay.
Jaron.
I agree with that, Jaron.
Of course you agree with Jaron.
Answered.
Yeah.
The poles answered. The celestial pole, south celestial pole, north
Yeah,
celestial
but it's just reverse engineered from flat. You know that, Jaron.
pole. Oh man, which makes no sense again. I mean, you can't. If that's true, then I want somebody to make a world, just it could be a pretend world where it's flat and there's observations because there's sky above it, and then project that onto a sphere and make sure that everybody on the sphere sees the exact observation that they're supposed to see. Well, you can't do that because they actually live on a flat Earth. So you would only see the observations that a flat Earth would see. But again, they don't realize that the globe Earth explains everybody's observations. Like everybody you know or ever will know or ever have known lives somewhere that right now is mapped on a sphere, and you can call them and find out.
No, it's not mapped on a sphere. It's mapped on a plane. It's Cartesian coordinates, which is flat. He's been explaining these things so many times.
Yeah, it's exhausting sometimes.
It is. It's very exhausting because it literally goes in the one ear and goes out the other ear.
Yeah, it might, in one ear, make it spin round the dome for a bit and straight out the other side.
Wow. So yeah, we're gonna have to change the stream though because it was challenge night. But tonight it was reviewing Jaron and whatever his name is, just insult.
What's a wanker?
What a wanker.
All right, bye guys.
Cheers, Luca. Thanks for coming, man.
Yeah, what a wanker insulting people. What a fucking wanker.
Remember, stop disagreeing on everything. Actually start humbling yourself and realize the Earth's not a globe.
Yeah, don't do anything you see on TV, it might be dangerous.
Yeah.
I'll be here tomorrow for debate night.
I'm not here tomorrow.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Oh, no?
No, I'm not streaming tomorrow and
right.
Saturday. I'm gone for the weekend. I'll only be back Sunday.
Oh.
But PJ will be live.
Dang.
I will. I'll be live tonight.
Will you be talking about flat Earth?
I don't know what I'm talking about tomorrow, Friday. I haven't got a clue. It's tomorrow night, yeah. I haven't got a clue. Don't know yet. I don't have it planned like 2 days ahead and stuff. I just plan it for the day after.
I was gonna say, hey Dave, he's in the vertical Jesus Free Computer Geek. Good to see you, man. Yeah. Dave, it says he's on Sean's channel tonight. That's gonna be awesome. I'm definitely gonna watch that. Well,
I'll see you
download
on
it.
Sunday then.
Yeah. Cheers, man.
Well,
cheers, Luca.
Monday for me.
Yeah,
Bye.
Cheers. Because Dave is
Be
saying,
good.
even Jaron's saying he's a liar.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, remember, Dave was in Antarctica, guys.
Yeah, Sean is a liar. Yeah.
He was there. But yeah, blessings, David. It's good to see you, man. Glad you make it. It's exciting to see he's going to be on Sean. It should be up. Let me see if I can get the link. If it's already up. Okay, I see.
Oh.
I hope it's showing.
Man, my back hurts. Something fierce.
I don't know if he's already set the stream up then.
I think after this, I'm just going to lay down. Fuck.
No, it's not up yet. Okay.
It's right at the base of my back, right on the left side.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. So this guy, what did you say his name? Who was the guy that said that the sun didn't set south of west?
Fredo. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So like him, you would be the first one to ever debunk Google Earth. So go to Google Earth and show what it says the sun will set. It will show the sun setting right to left for you on today, and then go and film it and show that it doesn't do exactly that. You'll be the first one in history to disprove.
I literally showed you live on the stream.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I literally showed you live on the stream that the sun rises and it goes in the right, which you said doesn't happen.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You showed the sun above the horizon for what, 5 seconds? Then you did this shit, and then, yeah. No, you didn't.
Reality. Sorry, Jaron.
But I showed a video of the sun setting going right to left. Filmed from South Africa.
Just like you in Antarctica where it goes, you know, where you see it go left to right around you. That's exactly how.
As a matter of fact, it was this video here. This one. Yeah, see how it's going left to right, or right to left, Fkatzoid? See how it's going from right to left? See, this is South Africa. So, you're a liar.
How it was when I was down at the beach in Durban.
And not to be trusted.
Hey, PJ, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Really, really appreciate it, man. So Awesome Town Matt got a membership. Flipside with Divergent Droid. Woo! Got it. Passing through. Passing through. Also got one. Global Fiction.
Yeah, he debunked all those always correct things.
Got one, and Enslaved by Truth received the membership as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the support, man.
Good luck.
Did you ever have a moment like you must have got some shit after? Is it behind the curve or behind the curve? Isn't it? So you must have got some you're a shill after that, right? From some of the.
Oh man, thank you, Edward.
Yeah. Was there any particular moment that, like, when you were still a flat earther? Because I had one. I think I've told you about it before. But when you kind of, because I remember Alex Jones even talking about this, and he's one of them, and everyone's like,
can you stick to one thing instead of this guy's hopping around everything? I mean, just you ask him a question, now you're busy talking and mumbling. Just wow.
Everyone's against you.
Hey, Shank the Globes was saying, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, he says, we know refraction causes the sun to appear in different places. Jaron wants everyone to ignore refraction when he uses.
We know that
really, I mean, just you ask him a question, now you're busy talking and mumbling. Just wow.
Everyone's against you.
Hey, Shank the Globes was saying, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, he says, we know refraction causes the sun to appear in different places. Jaron wants everyone to ignore refraction when he uses the swampy area max refraction to show Earth curve in behind the curve. Yeah, exactly.
we know it's in different places because of refraction. Well, we know it could be like a few arc seconds off because of refraction. But what are you talking about?
By the way, Shank the Globe was one of the first Flat Earth channels I ever subscribed to on YouTube. Can you believe that, huh? Can't believe it's been so long already.
Paranoid about this and that. And I think he was on Rogan once, and he was saying something about how everybody, at that time, everyone was calling him a shill. All of the conspiracy community were calling him a shill and everything like that. And he's just like, and I think Rogan even said to him, do you not realise, like, when it comes around on you, how crazy you must sound then when you're saying it about other people? And I don't know about you. It was Mandela effect for me. Someone called me a shill, and like that I was placed there to disprove the Mandela effect, which was ridiculous. But it kind of, that was my main moment, I think. 5.5 years I've been sort of content creating, podcasts, whatever, and that was my main moment of like, am I as bad as that person?
5.5 years, and I never knew about this guy. I only saw him like very recently. Once. Yeah, and I never watch his stuff. I mean, this is like literally the first thing we're watching from the guy.
It's me. It looks fucking ridiculous. And when you guys was in Antarctica, I remember coming back from somewhere one night. I was out drinking or whatever with my mates, and I stuck TikTok on. I was listening to a TikTok live, and that fucking Caleb, that moon-faced weirdo Caleb, he's fucked off. Yeah, he's gone.
Why does he have to
He
swear
was
every
like they were in,
sentence?
I wish he can stop swearing every 2 seconds.
Yeah, why does he have to cross every second? Just in a normal sentence.
It's his fucking channel. Or Jaren. No, it's his channel. Fuck off.
It's not even an irate sentence. It's just a normal.
It's like going to somebody's house and telling them, I wish you wouldn't swear so much. Fuck you.
Sentence like, yeah, I was walking down the effing shop today, and I seen this effing person. They look like an effing bar steward. That's ridiculous, bro. That's bad. Come on.
morning. And if you guys, Austin or you or even Lisbeth, or
I mean, that's some fucking gall, isn't it? Tell people to stop cursing in their own house. Fuck you.
or any of the flat earthers would be there, I would imagine if you heard that conversation, you would immediately never be a flat earther again. The things they were saying, it wasn't like anything nasty or horrible, but it was the most ridiculous shit that I've ever heard. Like, you've all been cloned. You've all been killed and cloned. And to imagine...
I've heard that, and I also thought it was rubbish.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
But then again, that's what we say. A lot of people do push nonsense in the flat earth community, unfortunately. What can we say? Everybody for their own. I think it's dumb. But yeah, what can we say? That doesn't mean all flat earthers think that. So he's stereotyping again. Thank you, Vicky, for your £10 super chat. It says, Chennai support. Please smash the likes. Yeah, guys, you just paid for the likes, so please hit the likes. Really appreciate it, yeah. Your Chennai support is really appreciated, Vicky. Thank you very much. Yeah, you guys have been a big blessing to this channel. Thank you. But yeah, Chennai support.
And to me, I'm thinking to myself, if I was listening to this about me, it would put me off of ever believing in any conspiracy ever again. And I kind of, the things that you've said to me in the conversations we've had and whatever, I kind of feel that you're sort of...
I just want to point out, though, Mr. whatever your name is, if you've got an issue with the people claiming they've been cloned and things, okay?
Oh. Oh, shit. What happened? Uh-oh. Sorry.
Or to go and try and disprove it instead of just outright saying, oh, it's so ridiculous to me, so therefore I will never be a flat earther. What has flat earth got to do with someone's...
If I was listening to this about me, it would put me off of ever believing in any conspiracy ever again. And I kind of, the things that you've said to me in the conversations we've had and whatever, I kind of feel that you're sort of...
I just want to point out, though, Mr. whatever your name is, if you've got an issue with the people claiming they've been cloned and things, okay? Would you not rather go and try and disprove it instead of just outright saying, oh, it's so ridiculous to me, so therefore I will never be a flat earther? What has flat earth got to do with someone's conspiracy theory about them being cloned? By the way, Globers have...
Why would you waste your time on that?
The same type of theories from Hollywood actors. So you shouldn't watch movies anymore because Hollywood actors have the same... they've also been cloned apparently to Globers.
What Glober claims that Hollywood actors have been cloned? What Glober claims that, Fkatzoid? Please.
Hey, Baza, what's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Good to see you.
In the hooves.
It's good to see you, man.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask a question real quick because he was asking about all these models and how the sun works on what model. And I was wondering, if I live on a globe, how come sometimes I can go out there in the morning and I can see the sun, and I can also see the moon when it's full, and I can come back in like 3 days, 4 days, and I can see the sun, and I can also see the moon when it's like half the moon. So how does that work on a globe Earth?
It doesn't.
Because of geometry. That's a dumb fucking question. That is a very dumb question. Because the sun is 93 million miles away, the moon is 240,000 miles away. That's why.
Also, what happens when that... Also, you must understand, what happens when they have a new moon? Why is it not visible at all? That rock in the sky is...
Because for the same reason that if you hold a ballpoint pen or a quarter up in front of a fucking headlamp, you're not going to see the fucking quarter. That's why. Because Jesus Christ, he doesn't understand this, and he claims to be an art student. He doesn't understand exposure. He doesn't understand how shadows work. because you would have no light cast on the moon on your side of it. Therefore, you wouldn't see it. And since we have an atmosphere, the sun, the atmospheric light would just bleed it out. Are you serious?
It's literally just.
Well, I guess that just doesn't work on a flat Earth. You might be
God,
out
what
there.
an idiot.
We're just wrong, man.
What
Hang it
a
up, fellas. Scrap the whole thing. We're wrong.
what a fucking idiot.
I don't know if you remember a few years ago, they were trying to like see if they can, view
Educate you?
the new moon, because that's where it should be in the position according to the globe, and they're not able to get it with the camera. They can't, no matter how much exposure they put or anything, they just can't pick the moon up. Their excuse is, well, it's only got like 8% light, so you wouldn't be able to see it. Or maybe the moon's just not a physical object and it doesn't fit the globe model.
Or maybe you're just a retard who doesn't accept answers. That's the answer right there. You're a fucking retard, and you won't accept any answers because you're a top left Dunning-Kruger retard who thinks you're smarter than everybody.
But yeah, it's a good point about the moon and the sun. In that, I see the moon and the sun a lot in the sky together during the day, and the shadows don't even match up. Like you're saying, you can come back in a few.
Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. You can take a soccer ball, hold it up in the air on a bright sunny day, and it will match the shadow of the moon perfectly. Absolutely, it will. This has been demonstrated by you dumb fuckers.
Few days, the angles are the same, and yet the moon has a different phase. How does that work?
No, that never happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they're both up there in the sky at the same time. So every time that I see the sun in the sky at the same time as the moon, it should always be a full moon. Yeah.
No. Why? Why? See, the sun would have to be behind you with the sun in front of you for it to be a full moon. Number one. Jesus Christ. I mean, they don't even understand how like the phases of the moon work. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So it's quite non.
I mean, they don't even know how the phases of the moon work, but yet they're going to argue about them. You're going to argue about this shit. Good luck.
Nonsensical for these guys. So when he says that the globe explains everything, that's just total nonsense. What happened here? Mr. Paul Joe. Who's Paul Joe?
That means what?
Thank you very much for your...
See, when you say globe, you're actually saying heliocentric model, which is a measurement, a catalog of everything in the universe, including Earth. See, that's what the heliocentric model is. So when you say things like that, it proves just how fucking stupid you are.
Support, man. Love you too, brother. Love PJ. Niviki.
I heard of that, though. I think he's a scoundrel.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's really going to help for tomorrow's petrol. Got a 4-hour drive, so it's really a blessing. Thank
I got to work. Why don't you take that money and put it toward premium, man?
you very much. Yeah, the only reason we're going through is because my wife's mother's sick and stuff, and she's just very worried about her. I said I just can't handle her being like this depression right now. You know what I mean? Because she's always crying.
No, of course.
She's just stressing to be there.
That's what we're here for, man. Help each other, and that's what I think. That's what Jesus wants us to do. So, bless you, man.
Thank you very, very much, man. Yeah, it's at least going to pay for one-way petrol, so that's really going to help. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it.
Hey, Keith, are you going to be driving east-west or north-south?
I'm going to drive into the moon, man. No, I'm driving.
Oh,
I'm driving.
If you're driving east-west, you can save petrol, one way.
Yeah, I'm driving south.
Yeah. You're going to be fighting the Coriolis the whole way up there and back. Sorry.
Yeah, you see, it's so hard, Joe, that I mean, I just drive and I let go of my steering wheel, and the Earth turns the car for me. You know.
Oh yeah, I got you. about 5 degrees or so.
Yeah. Oh man, I still don't know how people can fight for Coriolis. I really don't know.
Oh, it's crazy.
I mean, I've been so much everywhere in South Africa, in different parts of South Africa, in different latitudes. Okay. And I've never ever needed to adjust for the latitude with Coriolis.
Weird that.
Why would you? Are you a hurricane? No. Are you an airplane? No. Are you a bullet? No. Can you fly? No.
I mean, I can actually be honest with you. Before I became a flat earther, I never ever heard of Coriolis before.
How do Coriolis
That's because you're stupid.
effect? Not force.
Yeah, I heard of it in a way, but it wasn't. It didn't like kind of hit mind
a thing.
that it was a thing like Earth is rotating or anything. You know what I mean? It's just you heard of it and that was it. It wasn't really taught to you.
No.
But once I actually got into flat Earth and we started talking about it, it's like, oh yeah, okay, now I understand. You know what I mean? It's like, why are the people pushing this? It's total nonsense.
Do you think the birds use it?
No. You know what I find really interesting about birds and things though, when they migrate, how do they know?
Navy uses it. Marine Corps uses it. Army uses it. Air Force uses it.
Know where to go?
Yeah.
Well, they got GPS, I think, from the satellites. You know, it's those drone birds. You know, the mechanical birds. So they got the satellite GPS and all.
Yeah. Man. Whew. Well, I got to get some rest now. Got work tomorrow. I'm going to be driving straight from work tomorrow. So.
God. How fucking ignorant. So here's I'm going to be working on this video today. Yeah, Bible says moon rules the night. Yeah. Sometimes you can't see the moon. But sometimes you can see it in the daytime. That's so funny. They're so funny. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We'll talk to you later. Keep a lookout for this video. I'll be publishing this and another one that I clipped the other day. So, and I don't know, I might save editing it for a live stream. Might do that tonight. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. My back hurts. So we'll talk to you later, guys. Thanks everybody for coming. Click like, subscribe. Click the PayPal link if you can. Make an old man happy. And thanks for watching. Oops, what the fuck happened? There we go.